see what Extreme Measures 3 is.
Alright, it's time to shine.
Technically Heat 5 too, so that means I can do some of those new
Uncle
Erebus
Zeus
skates.
someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Glad I'm on his good side. Lord Ares.
Nice to start, huh?
It is a veritable crime your father distances himself from all the rest of us. It is fortunate that you yourself are not so disagreeable.
Let's do Special Inflicts Doom. No, 5 heat.
Here goes nothing.
I think I have to take no damage, is the trick.
Greetings, Father.
I doubt you'll outmaneuver all this lot.
Think you can hit me?
Oh, good. Get enemies from all the zones. Wasn't so bad.
Deft on your feet as ever.
So I missed out on a boon for it, but it's okay.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Nice. Worried how Theseus is going to go. And I've never done it with Extreme Measures 3 before.
The pierced butterfly grows stronger.
Hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
Next Dionysus. Hangover again. Pretty well last time. Not a big stack though, unfortunately. Big fish.
Heads up. That's good. What lurks in the river Styx? Got you. A skiller scion. Hello, mates.
Jet, there goes my butterfly.
A palm of power.
Bummer.
Got some zest.
I feel like I should try to go for a Charon, but I feel like I also need to have a better build before I do that, so.
Let's go, lads. Hello there, Dionysus. Hear me on my authority.
Strong drink's not amazing, but maybe I'll get some So I get it at the zone boundaries regardless. And there goes the buff. I already lost it in this room, so it's not a big deal. Two blue rooms in a row. Lame.
Come and get it. Keepsake. Over there.
Shit.
Lady Aphrodite.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Taking Aphrodite's aid. Why not? Just for the prophecy, if nothing else.
Should help keep me going.
So faster when you take damage. Ugh.
Not what I need right now.
I'll take Tidal Dash. Why not?
Power of Olympus.
I almost never end this fight without taking damage, so I just assume it's not going to happen.
So, your mother has returned to us already, Zacharias. And still you're going to keep battling your way out, past me and everything up there. Why?
Father says there's no escape from here, and I like to repeatedly show him he's wrong. Besides, I think getting out there a bit from time to time does me some good.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to it. Now, come on.
Here goes the buff. That's okay. I guess on bosses, the charm is kind of an invulnerability upgrade. So they're just going to stop attacking you. Doesn't save you from the ads and projectiles, so.
I did it.
Are you suitably warmed up for Asphodel?
You'll Next boon is upgraded rarity. I like taking that. I don't know if it's actually any good.
Got it. Be there soon, Lemmy.
And heat. Oh, I missed a pot. Bummer. Maybe I can get that Stygian Soul thing this time. Oh, there goes the buff. I feel like if I'm going to use it, I use it in Tartarus and dump it afterward. It's really hard to not take at least 1 point of damage. Asphodel.
Are you close with Orpheus down there? You get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
It's all seemed good, but I want to reroll for the auto reload thing.
Here.
There it is. Confirm that's the one I need. Auto reload. I guess I could also just come in here with his Lambent Plume and try to roll for it that way. You know, in this case, I think I actually want the palm.
Onward.
Get my hangover damage up.
Hey, Than. Did you
My
miss
Chaos
Zacharias?
Gate.
I heard there was a matter that required my attention here.
You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
They really don't.
We just got a bunch of kills.
All set.
You still
God's
alive?
grant me strength. Sharpen my senses.
Beat me once again.
I've gotta go.
Later, dog. I'm missing a hammer. That's okay.
Let me have it.
Dionysus offered him his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
20 plus 70%. 40 health. Oh, the chamber rewards being hidden was really bad last time, but I'll give it a try.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nectar life gain.
Good stuff.
If it's a blue door, I feel less bad about not being able to pick. Also, I only had one choice there, so.
A pierced butterfly.
I have no idea. Hopefully it's not money.
You can't stop me. Lord Dionysus.
Boons you find are more potent. Great. I think that helps me with getting this Hermes boon that I'm fishing for. Which I don't think I have to worry about until the next zone, but we'll see. Get rarity on the hammers. I'm not going to worry about that for now.
Should help keep me going.
There are more foes. Hangover afflicted. I'll try.
Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
The sad noise that plays when you fuck up the oh, the arm works on them too? I guess that makes sense.
Got you. I can't.
God, I didn't realize those big guys could spawn in this room at all. Good to know. Not a great learning. Not a great build for learning, I guess.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
I guess I get the full heal from that fountain upgrade though, so that's nice. Alright, so I have the guaranteed boons thing. So let me look at my current setup here. Curse of Longing. Sweet Nectar. It's a little late for that, but maybe I'll try to force it.
Which to choose? All set. One more floor. Good.
Come on, Hermes Boon, then I can switch off Stygian Soul. Although, I kind of like Stygian Soul when I'm not doing a cast build. I just want to be able to try a cast build.
Everything's so green.
This is my first hammer upgrade, isn't it? Want to do Curse Slash? No.
Let's go,
I do want to make it work at some point, but I was really hoping to get the boon before on here.
Come on in. A palm of power. Extra blessing.
You dare?
I'm empty.
Worthless.
There we go. What do we have? I'll take this one.
Probably gonna miss out on a side moon because of this. It's okay. I bet that's gonna be a Poseidon moon up there. Feel it. There it is. Called it.
I can take it.
It's okay.
Oof. In the name of Hades.
Oof, indeed. Not excited about any of these. Wish I got an attack thing here. I guess I'll take the 72 health.
Interesting.
Might actually get me killed on Theseus, we'll see. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing on Theseus right now. Maybe they'll evolve before Theseus, but I don't think there's enough encounters left.
No, you don't. Mine.
Well, there's Poseidon anyway.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Oh, cool.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I
Stream measures. This is a new portrait.
Your doings, I understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
Oh boy.
I hadn't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
Okay, that's a change. He's got spin to win now. That blast, which used to be a freebie attack, is no longer a freebie attack, it turns out.
See you soon.
Cool.
Lord Poseidon.
Aha! I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
No more damage slamming foes into barriers. I think I gotta take the Rupture one. I want to get Typhoon's Fury at some point, but... Oh, some other hammer upgrade. Might make it to Theseus without losing all my... Or I might make it to Theseus with the Chaos Spoon evolving, which would be nice. Bonus damage equal to your money. Yeah, okay.
All tuned up.
Try to save it then.
What's in the pool this time?
Well, now I can't take that. Be nice if it was global damage, so it affected like Hangover and stuff.
What else?
Underwhelmed by Aphrodite's Call.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
72 max health.
In the name of Hades.
There's what I was looking for. It's gonna be good for this run too. Alright, if I get some more
Look at all that coin.
Hangover option, that would be really nice.
The power of the gods.
I was really hoping I'd get a roll here against... Alright, well, I've already got a preview of Asterius' new shit. I'm pretty nervous about this. Probably gonna burn some Death Defiances. This might finally be my streak ender, which honestly would be nice at this point.
Has to be some kind of bad dream.
Highs, mask, bullets. What did a bandolier to dual wielding miniguns? That's incredible.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious
Tau
bandolier like you
Lambda.
doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that
It's incredible. I love it.
Rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Oh god, spin to win. He spins around now. He was so slow before. It's incredible. I guess he still counts as having a shield, I assume. God, there's explosions everywhere. Yeah, he's still like... Theseus might actually be easier in this form. Just stay outside of the edge of the map, right? his phase change in a second, right? Okay, he loses his chariot when he phase changes. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's actually easier now. Interesting. Doesn't worry about his spear in phase 1.
Excellent. Thank you for your support, my Shade.
Well, cool. Maybe I'll just leave Extreme Measures 3 on indefinitely. Champion of Elysia.
You really think you can get out of here?
I'm gonna try.
What gave you that idea?
Let's see. Oh, and I forgot to use my Mort. Of course I did. Acorn every time.
Do I still need these? Cut through Elysium. Cheers.
I'm gonna pray for a Hermes boon that I don't have to pay for it, because I pay for it, I lose the bonus that I took. It was an expensive Hermes boon. And no Hermes up here. That's too bad. Knocked all around the room, apparently. Can't let that trap hit me. It's easy to do it on accident.
The blasted giant bother has come back. Just go down this Sata hole. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Fish. I win this round, fish.
That works.
I'm empty. Oh, I hate this stuff. No escape.
My ass beat in these chambers. Now it's quick. It's a bummer because I wanted to run, do all the chambers for money.
Although we always stick together and our love for one another perseveres.
Oh, more duo boons.
Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
Oh.
Well, it's a little late for that, but...
Duo power.
It'd be nice if it applied retroactively to already obtained palms because of how duos work, that you have to get them so late in the run.
This can get me out of here. can leave or explore more tunnels.
I think we're gonna keep going. Bomb's pretty good with Hangover too. Not a great start in terms of minimizing damage taken. Still get a lucky well of Charon, I guess. Aren't buff from the money thing. %. So 45% damage. Oh wait, maybe that reads differently. Bonus damage. So it's not percent, it's plus 45 damage, which is different and good. Poison that's already on the ground does not get despawned. Hurts me. I think this is the hardest room in the entire game in terms of like waves. God damn it.
Delicious.
Yeah, Drunken Strike. So I came in here for anyway.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Not yet, actually. Only every 20 gold that I get an upgraded damage.
Crawlers.
Very nice.
In the name of Hades.
I really like Battle Rage, especially for Hades, since it can be up for a good chunk of the fight with his little cast ads that he throws at you. I might buy something from that well, even though the whole money thing. Nope. I will not buy something from that well. Easiest room. It's kind of funny, actually. The boss rooms are easier than the regular rooms a lot of the time.
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
At 80 damage per hit right now. I think I'm just gonna roll with it. We'll see how this fight goes.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
But I really want to try to get this boon out of the way. How much damage would that be losing? I guess most of my damage is coming from, should be coming from Hangover right now. I'm tempted to just say fuck it and start buying stuff, you know?
I'll pay for that.
I didn't get it. Of course I didn't. At least I tried.
Time to go.
Sturdy might save my bacon, we'll see. Only having one dash makes it hard to get away from Hades when he does a spin attack.
It's kind of nice out here.
Come, show me everything you've learned of how to fight.
Can do. Don't you dare respawn! Oh, god damn it. Very nice.
Come on and die.
God, it's so much damage. Pretty good build, at the end of the day.
How did you accomplish this? No.
In the name of Hades.
Olympus Collar. Streak 15.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
The oft-impatient Zagreus appears to take repeated deaths in stride, and so here comes another one for him.
He's singing.
Song. What happened to Hypnos? You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just when I sing this song of hers,
I get the senses about Orpheus.
Well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can. I composed entirely of gemstones?
Good riddance there to this. Wonder if you get new music whenever you tell them stories.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of.
Oh, okay.
Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
He has.
He has. Nice. Now that I'm gonna get him to harass me for...
How about this, contractor? How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there? Contractor, work approved. Perhaps a rich green hue for the drapery will feel a little homelier. Here you go. Either those curtains go or I do. Let's go with this. A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
You are too kind.
Aw.
Here's the fee. I'm sure nobody's going to mind some lovely flowers there.
It is appreciated, child.
Well, I don't see why not. House contractor, I have a new job for you.
Might not be getting any Hades commentary because Persephone's there. That's okay.
Approved. I swear, who would purchase laurels when they could earn them in sporting competition? Let's go with this one then. This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
Aw, cute.
Work approved. For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do. Let's do it. Let's get some undead flower petals over there post-haste. Here you go.
Are you making things look
These undead
nice?
flower petals ought to add an extra touch of elegance, I think. Contractor, I have another job. The hall to father ought to look more sinister, I think.
You replace the petals with skulls.
Approved.
Towel rack.
But anyone allergic in a pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
That's wonderful. I love it.
Here's the commission. A bit more mood lighting in the main hall is certainly in order, isn't it? Let's go with this one then. This should instill a sense of fear in anyone approaching my bedchambers.
Nice. In columns.
Here's the fee. Perhaps my chambers will look even better with these blades ominously displayed on either side.
Cool. Slowly but surely, I'm burning through all these.
Hey, Zag.
Fen, what's your relationship with Ares on Olympus? I know he deals in death himself, but his approach seems rather different from your own.
I do not care for his approach at all, but he has been professionally courteous with me. More than I can say for most of your Olympian relatives, I suppose.
You mean the rest of the Olympians don't treat you well?
Discounting Hermes, I should say, the rest of them have nothing much to do with me at all. I can imagine why. I know it's complicated with your father here. But as for Ares, I think he's all right.
Disturbingly all right.
Don't stay too long in there.
How's everybody doing? Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
All the eye rolls. No, look at all these extra shades.
Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy.
The Fury Megara is under orders to prevent your passage out of Tartarus, my child. Conflict between the two of you is unavoidable. It brings me pain to have to see you fight.
Don't say that, Nyx. Besides, conflict between Megara and me has always put the spark in our relationship. We're going to be fine. Megara's not around. Fair trade.
Stock nectars. I think I can keep 15. Let's do 25 base keys. That way we'll always have enough for an emergency nectar.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
I'm gonna save for the trade 15 keys for something good. Trade.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus.
Oh.
Here, you can have these, Chef. Totally worth it.
Oh, Meg's here. Interesting.
Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving, Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions.
You were dating at
I
one
have to
point.
say, you really let this place go to hell.
Wonderful.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then.
It's fun. You know, I think I want to get rid of the privileged status because I never, ever, ever, ever am able to stack 2. And it's just a wasted boon or a wasted upgrade. Kind of replace it with the other one. So let me get everything else, I guess.
Return my darkness to me.
It might be time to try high confidence again, although the extra health is a pretty big deal since everything else scales with it. Let's go with that. Seems fine. Take damage that's always on versus damage that I have to work harder for, you know?
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. Your aspect, now that it's maxed out. You gotta let me have it with that thing. And then I'm out of here.
I did that. Nice.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, alright?
Alright. Maybe.
Skelly laid to rest. Nice.
Farewell, Skelly.
He just comes back. That was funny.
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
And no more tricks like that again.
Hey. Prophecy fulfilled, you say?
That's one prophecy out of the way.
6 diamonds.
I guess I'm glad Skelly's not permanently dead.
Other things that I have to spend gems on. There's music. Paintings, we don't really care about. Shortcut sounds useful.
How about this, contractor? Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through there, boy?
Let's go with this. If some big light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will.
Blood and darkness, what
Incredible.
now?
Now he's commenting on my shit again. Revolting prism sphere in an upsetting pattern.
Contractor,
Chew toy.
Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Cerberus has much better things to do than play with toys.
Oh, I missed all of the potential Hades commentary. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Still working on upgrading things. I guess I'll keep working on this guy.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Oh, he gives you something too?
Skelly, mate.
Cute.
You really shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is? Let's see what that one does.
Reach a distraction with 250 health, provoking your foes to attack it until it's... That's appropriate. We'll keep it on 2 for now. I will basically, instead of using tight deadline, I think I'll just use extreme measures 3 though. Let's see.
New styles for the twin fists.
Restore 2 health whenever you slay foes that are special. Huh. It's interesting how little I care about healing now, and it used to be like my end-all be-all. I think I want to do an aspect to get those special upgrades. Right now, I'm not super concerned about it. Requires 5 heat, which I am not running at the moment.
Stay dead.
So I don't have a Demeter boon, but that's okay.
The burden of the passing time should force a choice from you.
I like getting the money upgrade early.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
God, they need a boon right now. Shit. Of course.
Which path? Tombstone. Just great.
Shit. I need DPS.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. But you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Hey. Yeah, okay.
The dead better hide.
Sisyphus.
Surprise.
Gift?
To our most famous boulder. Huh. Boldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really
How
help me
happy
get out of
Boldy
here,
is.
on the other hand, maybe it will.
4% attack bonus from Heart of Stone. Interesting.
I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Boldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an
That you're okay with talking to Boldy.
why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think. Good choice.
Cheers, mate.
Until next time, all right?
That's something.
Money is worth more. I was hoping that was going to be a money chest.
Security. There. Satisfied?
You're nothing. Who should I give this to?
Deadly strike up. Alright. Sport fire would be great.
In the name of Hades.
White support fire. This damage is damage.
Good enough to eat. Tisiphone.
Murder?
Murder indeed. Incredible. That was the closest to not taking damage I've ever been in one of these fights. I just got hit right at the very beginning, unfortunately.
Glad that's over.
Your progress has been duly noted, boy.
Seven more encounters, so after this I get rid of it. My favorite Chaos Gate.
Heading up. In the bag.
Asphodel one. This, oh, and even better, Asphodel, and it's blocking me from darkness, which I don't care about.
You're mine. Hey, a flame eater. I can take it. In the name of Hades.
I keep doing the money one. I feel like that's going to be overkill, though.
How about some other boons instead?
Attack up would be nice. Bummer. I would have taken the other thing. Oh well. Guess I gotta reroll it again, but... I have to land in the lava, right?
Zeus.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate. Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Electric shot, why not? Hermes, do this auto reload thing again.
What?
Know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Here's our reload. Guess if I really want to go for it, I should just bring his keepsake. It just sucks to carry it around, right?
It's worth giving up.
Do Demeter. Almost never get Demeter. Power couple.
The Mega Gorgon. All set. Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then.
Well, they're making the winter thing. It seems like it's just an excuse to have a cold elemental god, but they're doing a good job of making it matter here.
The heat of your surroundings must be difficult to bear, my little sprout. It's fortunate I've just the thing for that.
Special inflicts chill. Sure, why not? Oh, that's weird. Oh, he gets mad when it happens.
I'll take what's mine.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Keep thinking I have the Athena dash. I do not.
I shall deal with you later then.
Now to collect.
I'm not gonna get a legendary Hermes boot. Surely, I'll go for it though. Nope, didn't get it. I guess I could reroll for it. Stacks my existing dodge chance.
What else we got?
Dashes in a row. Poseidon. Do the shop, actually. I have a shitload of money. Can't rob him here.
I'm rich.
Still Poseidon, unfortunately.
Always hits the spot. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Tidal dash again. It went pretty well last time.
Let's get out of here.
No, I didn't realize this was the pre-boss. My bad.
Why, Lerny, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
Still really want to try the Frost Chill Stack nuking build, but just haven't gotten the pieces for it yet. I tried to dodge out of that. Easier said than done. That damage boost from the near miss is really strong.
Enjoy your magma bath.
I need to do like one more encounter with this thing to max it out. Ugh. That's unfortunate.
There. Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Hammer.
More chariots.
Spirit's Butterfly is at max rank.
Malphon grows stronger.
Be fine on money. And there goes my buff.
Gods grant me strength.
I'll see if I can get a... Can I rob Charon here? Oh shit. Doesn't seem worth it when he doesn't offer the option to rob him.
Got
See
anything
what we
else?
got. Not impressive. What are the duo chances I can get here? Crystal Beam would be great, but it didn't come up.
The winter's chill. Hades.
I want Lightning Strike instead. Not really picking up lots of... Yeah, okay.
Optimus won't mind.
Getting a lot of chances for a crit is nice.
Here he comes.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I see that.
How about another of our little contests, Zagreus? Think you can beat me again, Zag?
What do you think, Than?
Think you can beat me?
Right on cue. Not yet. What's rearming?
Second. Bones. Okay. I got it. Zero kills, Thanatos. Way to go. We do make a decent team. Even though you're useless.
Stronger still.
You made short work.
Thanks, dude. See ya.
Let's have a look here.
Next boon has upgraded rarity. Now let's get a nice Zeus boon here. I hate Poseidon's. It's really hard to see. I'd rather get a good Zeus boon than a good Poseidon boon. Bounces more times before expiring. 6 times. Yeah, sure.
Oh, now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
Probably a mistake. Yeah, I can't see Poseidon's thing at all to dodge it, because I see it right there, but...
What can I say, nephew? Sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us. Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
God gauge fills up more. Take the treasure, I guess. There goes there's the butterfly. Shit. Should have expected that. So much crap on this screen. You have to press the buttons and hope.
Uncle Poseidon.
This game has some really subtle, like, homing on almost every attack in the game with the controller, where it, like, tries to hit something that's near you without you having to point directly at them. Makes the game feel really good. Snappy.
I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Razor Shoals.
Felt that. Hello, Coleman. The power of the gods.
Right. If I have more trouble with this one, I might just switch to always being on Extreme Measures 3. We'll see.
Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack!
Pretty nutty damage.
Gods on high, attend me!
Every time, buddy.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Hello, supportive Shade. Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Try to get the third Hermes here if it's not
I
off
suppose that I
her.
shall be seeing you quite soon.
Go with that one. One last stop. Done. Lots on offer here.
It is a Hermes spoon. There it is. Sweet.
Moving right along.
Finally got it.
Strength of the centaurs.
No, I don't have to worry about trying to force a specific upgrade anymore.
Let's see what's in here.
Exploding right now. This is awesome. Not a great room for me, but what are you gonna do?
wish for me. I bet it's in here.
That died very quickly.
There it is already.
It's fast. All foes are chill affected. Ooh, it's too bad. Guess I'll just do this one.
Oh, good. It's still fresh.
I'm gonna keep running rooms here.
Why not?
Could have been an extra build if I had a way to knock the casts out of them, you know?
I'm empty. No use.
Nothing exciting. Worst room.
Just in time. In the name of Hades.
It's awful.
That's a relief.
I wish once you took Sunken Treasure once that it would take it off the list, but I guess it's not like a boon.
Should be able to get back through here. I can leave to explore more tunnels. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Seriously? 10 lightning bounces? I'm guessing can they bounce back and forth between the same enemy?
Delicious.
Seems nutty. I don't really think I need another palm or anything else.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
See you, boy. Made it. Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
Hey, there's a fish.
No matter how often you defeat me, I shall face you here. Darkness. Here, boy.
How about you can hear Eurydice whenever the acorn triggers? It's nice.
Excuse me for a moment.
It's pretty good DPS, actually. Should have avoided that. You're correct.
Got you.
Blast you. You test my patience. You.
That was a hilarious run.
What shall it take? What shall it take for you to... You win, boy.
There.
It was one of those I don't have to think about it runs.
Now that was quick.
Oh, new record, 19. Rob Thanatos. Cool. That's even with doing all the extra chambers for no reason.
Now.
Sturgeon.
One big sturgeon. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Amid the wondrous, ever-springing garden of Persephone, Prince Zagreus discovers a greenish plant of some sort, supple-skinned and covered all in spines. A bit too small to see, until it is too late.
Boy, you! Please, everybody, hold your applause.
I mean, I'm going to jinx it if I say it now, but I don't think I've died once since I stopped streaming this. Stream pressure has been bad for me, apparently.
I sure am glad you died out there just now.
Also, I have all these permanent mirror upgrades that make the
I'm
game
glad
easy
I died
now.
as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Dad.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
That's a great Dusa face there.
Thank you in turn.
Hey, just how far are you able to shift anyway, Than? I never could go more than a blade's length in front of me, while you're out there skipping across the entire world, probably.
Most of it, yes. Don't beat yourself up, though, Zagreus. It's a practice skill, but I've apparently been able to do it since birth. Mother Nyx says I was a real handful.
I can see that.
Prince. I have to tell you something, lad. When Thanatos returned to seek you out, I was very concerned. Not just for you, either. But you've since patched things up.
Say that?
I think so. I hope so. It was complicated for a while there, but I think things are clearer for us now. Not just in the moment, but in retrospect. I'm not making any sense.
Oh, on the contrary. I think I know exactly what you mean. I don't know Thanatos particularly well. Wasn't he who brought me here, you see. And he was always very busy, like your father. But he always struck me as a decent sort.
He is.
Nice.
Well, for me, I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Don't stay too long in there.
Really got to start going hard on
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting.
giving nectars to people. Probably just need to start trading in all my keys for it.
Whoa. Welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death.
See you, Hypnos. It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not? Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the Shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources? Preposterous. I care nothing for that wretched Shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance. The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
That's good to know.
Unlock something I can do in here then. Maybe it's just dialogue based, okay.
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate.
Still working on Orpheus.
You've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate?
I
I'll
had the
tell you a
GIF.
little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
I get the sense this is the real history of
Your tale
Zagreus.
stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate. New piece of music.
For some reason, that really doesn't want to scroll all the way down.
Do you?
Explain. Your claim is denied.
Oh, interesting.
I could use that. Here's what I caught lately.
Surgeon gives the blood. Okay.
You trying to fleece me here?
Proceed.
He's actually doing paperwork here. That's great. I love the towels. That's my favorite upgrade so far.
Denied and out with you.
The power of darkness.
I think we actually want to switch off now. Off Stygian Soul, I mean, to get some other boons.
Let's try this mirror stuff again. Reach the limit.
See if I can get used to Infernal Soul.
What's new, Skelly?
About time you showed up.
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to...
I forgot to use the Thanatos thing again.
You're my friend, mate. It's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Nope.
Frat.
Who set the skeleton to work? It's a good question.
Aegis hungers.
I want to try the Beowulf.
Grant me the aspect of Beowulf.
You take extra damage. So check it out.
Looking good.
Heavy bash. Oh, that's kind of cool. How does that work in practice, though? Each loaded crystal fires at the end of the move.
Set.
I guess we'll try that for the next run. Why not? Try to finish maxing that out. Oh, Skelly Slayer. Interesting. Alright, I need to take a break, so I'm gonna step away. Bye. Fun though. Hey, I'm back. I'm finally sorting through my VODs here, and I think I need to do about one more run to get the numbers to add up for a single edited video, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me make sure I've got that right, though. I think that's right.
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me?
Well, alright. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius.
Really?
Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet.
Huh.
Sailing on Athens and the
Or is he bullshitting me?
We were unstoppable.
Skelemius, Doom Captain.
One wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Yeah, he is messing with me. I love it.
All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you out of my hand for days.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh,
Here.
but I do.
Let's try this Beowulf thing. I think the reason you want to use it is because of casting, and I've already switched to the different form of cast. Okay. Apparently having some really weird behavior on this controller. I'm going to try switching to a different one. Like, I'll push on the stick, and then Zagreus will just keep running for no apparent reason. See if it's fixed with this other one. Let's give it a try. Why not?
I'm ready. Lord Poseidon.
Why, nephew, you've procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself.
Nigh invisible.
Mine is nigh invisible, and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Thanks, dude.
Poseidon's strength. More ringers.
It's pretty fun.
What do we have here? My cat. Lady Aphrodite.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with Moody Thanatos, haven't
So her
you?
shotgun's probably good.
I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
Oh, that's nice. Max health rewards are worth more. Oh, I'm going to take it. I should take it at the beginning of the run. I do kind of want to get her shotgun, though. I don't need to keep charging it right now, since I can already kill everything in one hit.
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
Cool, sure. You know what I'm rolling for?
Different set of choices.
Didn't get it. Bummer. Take her 8, I guess. The white version of it's not very good, though. So the shield already has knockback by default, so...
Good enough to eat. Feast for Aegis. Hard to see in all that red. That's a bite. I caught one. Let me see.
Dionysus, I guess. Wall slam's pretty good. I gotta start giving the gods nectar.
Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged. Let me tell you something, Zag. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
Mr. Fog. Normally I would take, but I'm trying to get something more interesting for the cast here. Let's do less damage. Low health.
Hey. Hello, I have to tell you, Sisyphus, sometimes I wish I knew more about your past. You must have been a great king.
Well, the thing is that I wasn't, Highness. And that's not modesty from me, all right? All behind me now, and I'd appreciate it if we left it at that.
I hear you, sir. Though whatever you did in your mortal days, you've since more than paid for it, I'm sure. Wait, is that why you're still here in Tartarus? Because you think you deserve this?
It's more like this is where I belong, where my path has taken me, you know? Here in the underworld, you can't entirely escape your past, and yet it's like you get another life to live, with all the wisdom that you picked up along the way.
That's cool.
Sure, here you go.
Cheers, mate.
Well, you take care.
Oh no.
We have an intruder.
And there's a chest in here.
Whoops.
I think the Aphrodite shotgun is the one we definitely want, because I don't think it results in anything being lodged in the enemy. That, or I guess the Hades one would be nice.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus. I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Not a chance.
Damnable fools.
Be good.
Good enough. Ready.
Yeah, I like the shield with the side and knockback. It's pretty fun, actually. I think I would rather take the Chaos Gate.
Hit me.
Infinitely spanning possibilities. Here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seeing artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearer yet unborn. He shall be known throughout the world.
Yet unborn. Interesting.
Very true.
Well, I guess I get an extra increase for this. Although, extra cast might be good once I actually get this build rolling, you know?
A palm of power. Lots of coin there.
Always rough having the debuff for the boss.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... there's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
I can't really get the wall hits on her, can I? I'm gonna die. Death Defiance on the Furies, yikes. Gross. Maybe I'll finally break my streak. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that.
Keepsakes hold power.
Oh, I forgot to use my thing. I'm going to say that every time.
Beats dying.
It's a waste, but sure. I'll waste 200 gold. Why not?
Up we go. Clear.
Is it just empowered? Does it not fire those casts? Does it basically make cast useless? I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. There's a thing I can get that gives me a benefit for having casts on the ground. Magma kill.
Don't do that. I can't.
I do not think so, boy.
Really need a hammer, I think.
That's quite enough.
That's that.
Hey, that's the thing I said I needed. I guess I'll take it over Dionysus.
Moving right along. Of chaos has been lifted.
Bring your dash. Your specialist faster and deals more damage. Full Rush instead fires a piercing shot.
Not too heavy.
That might be easier to use. We'll see. Apparently, unfortunately, it keeps shooting the spot that you launch it at.
That you did, I almost can't believe how quick you pulled that off. You're really pretty good.
Thanks, Furries. I don't want any of these. Take the move speed. Or maybe I'll get the shotgun here.
The barge of death is always here for me. My Lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Not now.
Okay, so it looks like it's still empowered, but it doesn't, like, work like a shotgun or something. I got it.
Hi there.
Fortunately, like, the initial hit knocks them back so far. I guess that's a mistake of bringing, maybe I don't want to have Poseidon with the Beowulf shield. I think that's true. Well, I've learned my lesson. It'd be nice on Hades, because I won't be able to knock him back. Maybe on Lerny as well, we'll see.
Another key.
You're a fish.
Mine. It's the flame eater.
Probably gonna lose another Death Defiance here. So we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed.
Hades. What about these?
4 dashes in a row might save my bacon. Only 1 extra dash, but it's okay.
I see you regrew your neck. Not now.
I'm so dead. These are just the first 3 heads, too. Realized you could hit right when he came out. Alright, now I know that.
Not yet.
Tried to dodge it again. Bad, bad.
I'm empty.
Probably gonna be the run that I lose. Break my streak. Excited though, because that means I get to experiment again. Right now I've been overly conservative to keep the streak.
Got some heft.
Maybe we'll get Patroclus. After I already spent a refresh.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
Let's see. I think we want cast-related stuff, maybe from Artemis.
That'll keep me alive.
Just keep buying them here. I'm just gonna hope I run into Patroclus. We'll see. Patroclus.
Yes. Dead must have it pretty good up here.
Full rush does extra damage. Attack hits twice and doesn't knock foes away. I think, well, I don't want either of those, but I guess I'll take this one.
Shield. Strongbows. My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that? You keep this up. I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Unfortunately, none of these are very great. Do any damage you do has a chance to be critical.
Looks like I got here just in time.
You might beat me this round.
Making trouble for you, Zag. I'll make this quick. My plan.
Don't you dare steal my kill, ass. Oh, that's rude. When he blows them up like that, he gets the kill. He doesn't have to finish off the eyeball. I guess. Thanks for the health. Oh, hey.
Tell me, Short One, where is your own armored suit? I would prefer not to do battle against one who's ill-equipped.
Love his new portrait.
You know, my father keeps the dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Dress code. I too follow a code, and it's a code that strictly states I cannot let you pass without a fight.
Fair enough.
Not yet.
Hail, Bullman.
Shit.
I can't.
That was a mistake. Patroclus, please. I'm begging you, game.
Well fought, Asterius. What do we have here?
Not be stunned and you reduce damage from bosses. Okay. Never had that before. It's not a significant amount, but I guess it helps me with reducing the downside of my weapon.
Next.
Please, Patroclus, apparently. I'm gonna die in a fucking wave instead of against an actual enemy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash inflicts weak. Weak effects last longer. I think I'm hosed. I don't think I'm going to get Patroclus.
I can't. Must be the last of them.
Worse.
A centaur heart.
Gonna cut it.
Here goes nothing.
Duo boon. Maybe I can get the Restore a Death Defiance from her.
I have to pick a side.
Thank you for this.
Probably not gonna go off.
Are you testing the limits of my patience with you, Zagreus? Then I shall test your limits in turn.
Did what I had to do.
Shit. Walked right into that. Significant damage taken, too.
no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
Thanks, Athena. I did not get the thing I wanted. Oof. We are incredibly dead. Shop would have been nice there. I like the shield is good against these shield assholes.
Not now.
Shit. Oh. And there goes the streak. Fair enough. Wasn't really feeling that build anyway.
Alright then. Can't do that.
No fighting in the house.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof. Sorry, Hypnos.
So many good oofs.
Greetings. Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I'm part plant.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable. I can't afford any of this.
That's cool. Wonder how you unlock these. The different wall scrolls.
You're back. Gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation. Meg's in the spotlight. Here's the latest catch, Chef. Done deal. Think I'll take it.
You have been served a pact of punishment now, child. I thought to talk your father out of it at first, but it may serve to let you grow your power even more.
Something about setbacks building character, I guess. I didn't take you for someone to look on the bright side of things, Nix.
It is a point of fact. If you can overcome the conditions of the pact, your influence throughout this realm shall surely grow. Though, do not overextend, of course.
Of course.
No problem whatsoever, I'm sure.
Your Highness!
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about, so here. Please, enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Wait. Dusa, wait. Skelly. You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then? In any case, I did want to make sure. Are you sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
On Forge with Skelly.
Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you. You're just going to leave me to speculate forever.
It's better.
Yep.
Yep. Start working on getting rid of this one. Achilles.
Coronach hungers. You're no mere weapon, are you?
Shared suffering. Stream measures 2 looks like it's good enough. I don't think I'll turn on 3 unless I absolutely need it. Fish on the first screen, huh?
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
Whoa. Huge catch. Sick.
All right, let's catch some fish.
Oh, foes nearby. Or if you always get it in the first room, that would be nice.
Right there.
Not so sure about this this build, but now I'm excited to use the trickier weapons since I don't have a streak to worry about.
More brimstones. Surprise. Look what I found.
No boons to upgrade. Lame.
Lady Artemis. At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
Still working on maxing her out.
Hey, look at that. The message must have worked.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
can see that shiny bow from here. I've never wielded Cornoct myself, at least not yet. Though, if the Fates are sending visions to me of its past or future bearers, why, I guess I'm bound to get my shot eventually.
Specialist stronger, has a chance to be critical. It's nice that it applies the damage to itself as well. Like if you hit the enemy that you special, that takes extra damage also.
I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both.
Alright, Demeter's locked.
My sisters Hestia and Hera surely would assist as well, young Sprout. Except they and our foster brothers haven't been getting along of late. Though as for me, I'll never leave this mountaintop of mine.
Really want the attack. And I didn't get it. Alright, I'll take the healing, is more potent.
That's cold. This spell could use a little fine-tuning.
It's up to 3 foes. Try the sniper shot.
Cornoct grows stronger.
Seeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
I'm trying.
Olympus. Let me have it.
Best Chaos Gate. I take that instead of a gem. I was hoping I was going to get a fish here.
Infinite possibilities can be tedious to choose from. So let me provide you with a significantly smaller set with which you may yet change the fate's designs.
It's fair. Oh, nothing good. That's unfortunate. So I'll take that. I usually don't go for stuff that's like a progression buff, but...
Stop him, Regis.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
Oops. Because this has interesting synergy with the thing that makes you do more damage to undamaged opponents. Nice.
I'll take it.
Because, like, you can put shared suffering on the boss. Oh, please let there be a... I can't get both? No! I'm short by 5 coins. Great pain.
Just what I need. Let's see what else.
I never took quick reload. Call it a prophecy run. It's a bummer, I really needed an attack boon there.
Ladies.
You! Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
She's psyching up.
Yeah, it totally worked. The first strike damage on the boss by hitting an ad with... That's pretty nice.
Ugh, that one. Let's hear it, Father. Keepsakes hold power.
I get the crit, I think would be nice.
Should help. See you, Tartarus. Cheers.
Perfect.
All right. Darkness.
Still no fish, even with the upgrade.
In the name of Hades.
Your damage versus undamaged foes might actually be the right choice here. Try not to take damage in the process.
Son of Hades.
Spreaders. Just getting warmed up. A curse of chaos has expired.
Right, I get the bonus from this.
All right, wretches, get to work.
I bet that last run I would have done better if I had been using the Thanatos thing more. Keep forgetting to do it. Not great.
Ah, that's enough.
Peace and quiet. Which way?
There's an extra fish. Oh god. Yeah, that was bad. run's looking concerning.
Late, boss. Happens, right? You seem the sort to bounce right back, though. Let me help with that.
It's nice they have a line about that. Flurry cast. Needs that for greater recall. I guess I don't need them both for greater recall, but take it just for the prophecy.
I got one. Another crustacean. Steady now.
Oh god, this room.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
That was a room.
Farewell, ladies. Olympus, I accept this message.
I cannot get an X button boon for the life of me today.
Easy. The gods. It's you or me, fishies.
Whoa.
Not quite.
Bad me. That hasn't happened in a really long time. I really don't like Poseidon. I'm probably going to lose one or more Death Defiances in this room.
The gods want me to choose.
Little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Is he making fun of me for missing one? It's funny.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
Kind of.
Sorry, Artemis.
Oh god, fuck that.
Fan, help! Time to die.
Oh, there's the burn. I was doing pretty well until then.
Yes, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
Finally have an X button boon after all that.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon? Think I got one. Another flame eater? Hear me on my authority.
It's not the worst. That would get me to max rarity. Tried. I don't know if I'm going to beat rarity though.
Well, look at you, Lerny.
What a mess. Don't die.
Shit. Ugh. 2 builds in a row, I'm getting my ass kicked. At least it's in a row. Oh, that's interesting. I can keep doing damage to the big head. Maybe not.
Till you reconstitute again.
Right in for Patty. Didn't get it last time. Maybe I'll get it this time. May as well level up the tooth. Why not?
Exactly what I need.
Ugh. Make the same mistake as last run and hope for Patty.
Bye, Asphodel. Done.
BadDecisions.com, featuring me.
Pleasant temperature. Bite this. It's a clam. So close. Lady Athena.
Did I only pick one boon to do that to? Huh.
The shield of light.
Sharanga attack creates a blast wave around you. Done that one before. Let's try chain shot.
The deadliest bow of all. Got to hold nice and still. Come on out.
I might end up taking the anvil when we get there. We'll see.
Why?
It's a pretty nice combo if they all have that on them.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Mine now.
Very nice. Now this makes a little bit more sense. I don't know if it's going to work with Hades, though. Lack of ads. Phone's banging, tinging, hold on.
Centaur heart. What's on offer? That's better.
Sorry. dash. Sword fire. Mysterious.
More to my more earthly capabilities, short one. And I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
Good enough, apparently.
I got him. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, was it just Athena's aide that got selected for it? Oh, that extra sucks. Two bad builds in a row.
Should come in useful. Fates are being kind, I guess. That ought to keep me going for a bit. Come on. One's Riyami. one's permitted in this chamber.
A winter's greeting to you, Zagreus.
A boon for a boon.
I very much would prefer that, I think.
I'm sure Lady Artemis won't mind.
Beware, Asterius! The demon comes! The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard!
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said! Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand!
Incredible.
Battling before an audience. You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out. You watch your shade.
What a loudmouth.
Ina's aid upgraded.
You are my biggest fan.
Alright, I'm not confident with this build at all. I don't think it's happening.
Wealth. I'm almost out of here. The edge of Father's realm. Pulsator tunnels.
I think health is always an option. I'm not sure though. Oh god. I didn't think about these rat rooms. I'm doing my best to just do it with the side and dash.
What else?
Do I have anything that focuses on attacks? I could just switch to just using the Y button.
Come get shot. Thank the gods. Fishing time? Got a bite.
Hey, I was late.
Whoa.
Shit.
That'll keep me alive.
Now's the time to do it.
I'll take that.
It's a bummer, but that was quick.
This time. Look at all that coin.
That might save my bacon.
Combined might.
So in that case, I might want to run more
Could check the
tunnels.
ways before I go. Not yet. this, I accept this message.
Not great. Really want to buy that Hermes thing to see if I can at least get a prophecy out of this run. Super dead. What we call a huge mistake.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, these are all awful. Okay. At least I have enough for Hermes.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
Did not get the thing I wanted. Probably need hyper sprint.
Gods grant me strength.
Each violent
We died to Hades.
surface agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Thanks, boy. We're here, Coronacht. May you serve Rama well, if you haven't already done so, I guess.
At least got Rama to the surface.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy. I said so even to Hera's face. I'm unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it. I can
What, you mean that Coronacht has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me.
We will die to you for the first time in a long time.
wedges, I compel you to fight. Darkness.
Ouch.
You see. Darkness. Darkness.
There.
You can't kill me. I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Okay, when I think I'm behind the back of that thing and I'm not, it's painful.
No more.
Shit.
Last chance.
Death is inescapable. Prepare.
Stuck.
Zagreus.
Ouch. Alright, gotta run away forever.
Behold.
And heart rate up again in Hades for the first time in a while.
I've had it with you, boy.
It's most of this song I've ever heard, I think. Shit. Oh shit!
Now this.
Bad news. Whew, that was close.
Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus, you fought well.
Thanks, 80s.
Bye.
That was a run.
In my father's name.
And I completely forgot to use Mort again.
Horned creatures are familiar to Zagreus, having fought countless satyrs and the like. But he discovers this time
Mountain
that
goat.
not even satyrs possess the sheer, ferocious power of a startled mountain goat.
Finally showed you, Father.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Thanks, Hypnos. What a cool guy.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
And I missed one catch, which is too bad.
I'm much obliged. Need more of those, so here.
It's not really a good trade.
Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
You always offer means to quench my thirst, my friend. A wonder that I have such feelings even now.
Now that you've started singing once again, I figured it was thirst-inducing work. Your music stirs so many souls around here, mate.
Boy, no, Zagreus. One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
I do, but she won't have to hide forever.
It was my duty to prevent him from getting farther. If I succeeded, he never would have found you. So this once, I'm glad I failed.
I hoped, but did not know for certain till I heard from you just now, Overseer Megara. And if I may, I understand you have achieved an awful lot since I took my, leave of absence from this house. I see why Nyx and Hades put their trust in you.
Thank you, my queen. Then if there's anything
She's
else
smiling.
I
I never see that.
reacclimate yourself. I'm always at your service. You are most welcome here.
Likewise, you be sure to let me know if my son there happens to make more trouble for you than you welcome in your life. All right?
As you say.
I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir. Until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
Indeed, lad. Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Hey, look at all these. Hermes spoons.
On my side.
Heart-seeking bow.
Celestial Sharonga. It was my honor.
Catch 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report to Poseidon.
I shall procure all the fishes.
Oh, maybe getting 25 fish is what triggered him to pop up and give me that boon.
I can grow stronger.
I don't know. Oh, we're at max. Sweet. Just have to build up the Fate of Persuasion then.
Good to go.
And I need to bounce. I'm just seeing what other dialogue I have to exhaust here.
Need some practicing?
Skillamius. Oh my god. I wish this thing wasn't completely random. I wish it like rotated through the weapons.
Maybe this one.
Really wants me to use this sword that I'm not as excited about. I want to try this Lucifer one.
Done.
Okie, let's see. Coin purse, maybe? Easy to swap out. Alright, thanks folks. Catch you later. Hey, we're going to do a few runs. I think I'm going to be publishing this. I've just now uploaded episode 7, which is a 12-hour chunk. Before, I didn't know how I was going to organize these, but I think just doing it in 12-hour chunks, which is the maximum duration I could upload to YouTube, probably makes the most sense. So that's probably how it's going to get uploaded. Hopefully there'll be an interesting new companion or something in each 12-hour chunk so that I can have a name for each episode. We're currently in, this is the middle of episode 8. Episode 8 probably started abruptly, and now I'm talking about the plan for it. Alright. Sword.
What are the limits of your power?
I kind of don't want to use any non-maxed aspects, so I'm going to try to just start saving resources. Oh man, I think it's bumming me out, but one of my Xbox controllers might be dying. I have all these Xbox controllers. This is the one where I hold the button down and he just keeps running. Let's use this one instead. Stream measures, let's go.
Do your worst, Father.
You call this shouting? This is not shouting, boy. This is merely having certain expectations which you have not met.
Shouting.
Now, try once again.
I will.
Fishing point in the beginning again? Interesting.
I must admit, I have grown fond of you, young Sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
That's fair. Alright. Start with Frost Drake.
Ice cold. Got to fight.
Alright. Finally get Demeter in the first room. Finally get...
Come to me, fishies.
Wow, it was really late that time.
Another hellfish.
Huh. Am I finally losing it? I've been wanting to do this Frost Drake build of popping chill for a while, but I just don't get enough Demeter, so maybe this run I'll get that. I'll get more Demeter. I guess I can force her at least once. Probably do that. Now that I don't care about streaks, so I want to try to do a Curse Strike build again. I might. Let's see. Do Dash Strike. Let's do the bonus damage to armor, why not?
Fixed up. Feeling tough.
Ares and Demeter.
Hello, Lord Ares.
It is my understanding that you have grown rather close with Thanatos, my kin. A perfect choice of mate, though I confess I'd not expected Death to have affection for another save himself.
Is there a duo boon for Ares and Demeter? Probably. Freezing Vortex. Slicing Shot.
I'd like to see more options.
Let's try it.
More bloodshed, then.
See what we get. You never know.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Hi, Aphrodite.
Keep following that heart of yours, dearest. It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
Damage from foes' attacks. Oh yeah, that run that I failed, I had the Aphrodite one, didn't I? Let's see.
Anything I need?
Store health.
Good enough to eat.
Going with Frost Strike. You know, I like Sisyphus, but here I think I want the max health.
Don't come back. Centaur strength.
Money or... Well, no, I'm going to take Athena.
Which witches.
Should we not get Demeter again? Getting all excited for a Demeter build.
Reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Dash! It's the one boon that I am perfectly fine with it being white, although maybe I'm underestimating the amount of damage it's actually responsible for.
How foolhardy of you. They had their chance.
Well, that's better.
Not the best build for Furies. We'll see.
Come on up.
That's more like it.
Wow, a Skinner Scion.
Meg.
Ladies.
Ready, sisters? I have been longing for a fairer fight with you. Maybe that's why you signed the pact. To pity me.
I have my reasons. Pitying you isn't one of them. Although I guess you don't believe me, do you?
If it's punishment you want, how am I to say no? Come, sisters.
I did it. Blood of the Titans.
Gotta date both of the Sundara characters first.
Which one?
Once per escape attempt, so we definitely want to switch, and we're switching to Demeter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a full heal, exactly. Nice.
Next floor. Courtesy of the pact.
No chaos yet. Which brings me great sadness. But I don't have to pick between Demeter and something good. kind of wish those trinkets made it so that you would keep seeing that god until you pick them. I guess maybe that would screw up the room math a bit. Emitter or palm? Alright, that's acceptable. The thing that pops chill stacks.
What else?
Oh. Well, damn. I still want the pop chill stacks thing, but I'll take the duo boon. Can't say no to that. Stubborn Roots is really good too, but take the one that's a prophecy, right? That's pretty cool looking. That'll make me feel less bad about going for Ares then. I think I'm gonna have to specifically go out of my way to fight Karen, because I like never take mid-level shops now, since I know I can save the money for sticks.
Not yet.
I gotta get the thing that makes it homing. I think there's a thing that's, is it Artemis is a duo boon that makes it homing.
On time.
Saw Thanatos again lately here, boss, and I want to tell you, almost looked as though he cracked a smile when he mentioned you. Never seen anything like that with him.
Cute. Any of those?
How about a different set of choices then?
Blurry cast, isn't that a prerequisite for one of the cool ones? Let me check. Yeah, greater recall. Returns you automatically. Yes. That would be nice.
Interloper.
We get an accidental cast ability here, sort of.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There we are. And my keep. Have to say, the barge of death is never late.
It arrives precisely when it means to.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
In the name of Hades.
Max life rewards are worth more. Let me burn the special slot. I'm not going to put anything else on there. I guess I can toss it every now and then.
else.
Okay. Hermes. Give me that legendary boon, Hermes. I did just take the thing that makes my next boon better, I think. Yeah, I totally did. I don't have any rerolls left, though, so... one chance.
In the name of Hades.
There it is. Look at that. God is real. Sweet. Of course, I get like 2 max health options back to back after turning down Aphrodite's upgrade for it. I don't like this, but I'm going to do this. Oh, terrible. Should have gone for the max health.
One of my boons got stronger.
What's my Aphrodite combo boon options? She only combines with Crystal Beam. Okay. Oh, I like that. Fires it directly at you. If I can get the beam later.
Just what I need.
And I ended up taking it anyway after 2 max health opportunities. So I'll take the revenge one.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
There's fishing in here, nice. Upgrade this blade rift a bit, that would be nice. That's unfortunate. I could hit both of them. I don't know if that's allowed to break shields or not.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. Looks like a good spot. There. Huzzah.
More like it.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Artemis Boon is already maxed out, so I don't want to switch to it here. Let's think. Think. pull Stubborn Roots again. Cast is stronger and tracks foes more effectively. Requires Crystal Bead, that makes sense. Alright, I don't think I'm getting any other Demeter combo boons. Probably nothing from Aphrodite. I have not picked up a single additional Ares boon, unfortunately. Try to go for Vengeful Mood.
Should I change things up?
I haven't finished the Zeus one anyway.
Should be handy. Next region. There. Another
nice.
day or night in paradise.
I'll take the thing that throws weak on enemies without me having to think about it. Of all the status effects to throw on without me having to think about it, that's one of the best.
More of you, huh?
I don't like this one, but I guess I'll take it.
Let's see how this goes.
First, they're gonna make me pick between Demeter and Zeus with my Zeus spoon. Ugh, I'm just gonna take Demeter.
In the name of Hades.
Pop chill stacks, please. There it is, although it's only white, but that's okay.
What's in the well this time?
Here's an example of where I would take an early Charon. That versus coins. Hey, I can rob him. Alright, and he's got Demeter. Look at that. Probably gonna kick my ass. Let's see. I think we should take this, although I don't really ever... Might not lose all my Death Defiance. More Duo Boons is good. Oh, I should... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's full health either way.
Whoops.
Gotta beat him twice.
Sorry.
I don't think that means I have to beat him in 2 consecutive runs. I think it said 2 times I fight him, I have to beat him. Without dying in between.
You know, Charon,
I'm gonna need the Death Defiance now for fighting Charon, I guess.
I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings.
Unfortunately, I've already done that before.
You and me, mate.
Shit. Stop standing right in the middle of that. That went pretty well.
Mate. Got you, mate. Twice in a row.
Oh, it counts for the previous one.
Little wager with you then. You tell him I said.
That's cool. Previous ones count.
A hidden stretch of the boundless river Styx cuts through misty Erebus, providing for the river boatman Charon a locale in which to deal with the unruliest of souls.
That's perfect. I got exactly what I wanted. This is going to help with Styx.
Terrifies a man to this eternity, it seems. I knew so many peaceful, decent men, but none, of course, are here. Instead, it is the warriors, the kings, the slayers, great men. The standard for greatness is low indeed.
Like what he says when you're listening in on him. That's cool.
You owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it...
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
Sorry, one second. I got a message to reply to here. Let's do the attack one.
Thanks.
Oh, there's Zeus. I guess maybe I added Zeus to the pool where he wasn't before.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
That wasn't so bad.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Ah, must be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
Nice. Zeus's 8 is the one I wanted, I think. That for the duo. Yeah, Zeus's 8 counts. Cool. Zeus again.
Long spears.
I haven't seen Ares once since the beginning, have I? Just occurred to me.
Here they come.
Not adequately used my call there.
Accept this message.
Hey, there's Vengeful Mood. Look at that. 10% duo boom chance is pretty nice. How many am I running right now? I've got like 3? God dang. Oh, perfect.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
I'm tempted. This build seems pretty good, so I'm tempted to not take the Acorn for this Hades kill, assuming I get there. Try to do the kill Chaos with the or kill Hades with the Chaos Egg one.
Cheers, father.
There's Ares again. Take it. Don't want to piss off Aphrodite, though. Already got her weakness boon.
Choice to make.
I knew you'd come around.
Oh, nice. And that's they're guaranteed to get affected by that, too. Excuse me.
Did I detect some hesitancy on your part just then? Perhaps you knew that you were making a mistake. No matter, you'll learn now.
Well,
Fair.
that's that.
You crossed the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Lasts longer and pulls foes in, sure.
Means war.
This is actually kind of a hard call. I think I'd rather have more boons. I like saving money for sticks, but
Great price. Should come in useful.
weak, longer duration. It's basically permanent weak now with the duo boon. I really want to try to get more vengeance effects. Last time I got this curse thing, I only had the one. We'll see what happens.
Brothers in death! He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe.
I love that he's like always acknowledges Asterius.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop? You have a lot of nerve, Spawn, but little else.
Don't do that. I'm empty. You and me, King.
Hold you unwelcome pustule. I shall run you through. This thing is falling apart. Chariot again?
Oh, God. That'll do. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Go tend to the Sata problem for a change.
Do I want to ditch? Yeah, let's try it. Get the Achievo. Maybe I'll regret this, but... I think that acorn does a lot of heavy lifting. It probably at least saves me all of my Death Defiances. I guess this is the run to do it on because I have the thing that makes me regenerate when I run out of Death Defiances, so... I shouldn't be so worried about it. Health first. Those can't cross gaps. Good to know. Again. Shit, I don't think I landed it on him. I guess I killed all the rats for free. Ouch.
Vicious little. Down the chute.
Very money python.
Pleasure doing business.
What I want from him. I guess I can't reveal it anyway, so I shouldn't bother looking. Probably the dash. Lifesaver in the past. I guess Ares is the only other one that can give me a... I guess, no, I think there's a Athena Revenge boon. This one for your cast.
Payment in full.
I don't know if that's the best use of money, but we'll see. Oh, this would have been such a cool build to get that one from Chaos where it's permanent for the run. Shit. Wow, hilarious. Alright, it wasn't the revenge boon, but now it gets the backstab damage, which I guess isn't as good because I don't have the,
Going back. Got to find something for Cerberus. Sure, why not? Fish.
I don't have the
Victory.
mirror upgrade for backstab damage, but still, could be good. It's pretty good, turns out. The reason I took the extra cast thing was on the off chance that I got the boss there, which I did not, so will not have it for Hades, sadly.
No satyrs. Just the foul sack I need. In the name of Hades.
Oh my god. Chance to charm foes. Yeah. Sick. This is the most, like, ridiculously stacked build in terms of, like, boon rarity. I don't know that the build itself is that effective. I've had some other builds that were probably better, but
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
boon rarity is nutso. Especially since I'm, like, constantly applying a weak right now, passively.
Here goes.
That's nice. I might sell that one if I get a sell thing here to get the sell a legendary boon prophecy. It's not that amazing, but it could be good. I think I've already seen a couple sell thingies though, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to see it again. Ah, the hard room. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, they all dodged out of the way of it. Of course they did.
Enough of this place.
Ares curse, please. Fox.
Here's the fee.
Didn't get the curse, but black metal's pretty good in that case.
All these tunnels.
I like this whole idea of, like, continuing to run the Satyr tunnels just to stunt, basically. Very nice.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, let's do the bonus area of effect up. Seems pretty good. Oh shit, I missed a pot. That may have made a difference.
Why not?
That's unfortunate. And these are good. I guess this might help me with Hades a little bit.
The prince persuades the
See how this
underworld's
fight goes.
ferocious guardian to move aside.
I can go.
Cerberus impressed, not that he doubted you.
Got here as quickly as I could.
Well, Zagreus, even if I vanquish you, arriving here is a sufficient feat.
Darkness. Face me, damn it.
Yeah, it's pretty good DPS, it turns out. Comically good DPS, actually.
Can't do that.
I'm excited for his second phase where I can just stack these on him when he's doing the laser. We'll try it again, actually.
Not yet.
Nice. I don't even need the acorn.
Blast you, boy. We should have never sprung from chaos. None of this. Well done, boy.
Little laughter from chaos. Nice.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Very sore. That was a hell of a run. I have 2 legendary boons and 4 duo boons. God damn.
Found you.
The often dying prince, having achieved his purpose, then reflects upon his life and deeds, remembering his many past demises with such vivid clarity that this occurs.
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
I know. Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or...
Deuce is great.
Bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess, because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
Well done,
I just
Zagreus.
got back shortly before you did.
Love the change in their dynamic after the credits. It's pretty great.
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly. Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships. She knows everything. Sometimes I wonder how I can ever compete.
I love that she just gets along with Nyx, right? The obvious thing to do would be to make them hate each other.
And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having two great mothers rather than one.
Aw.
Or zero.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the hard part, but I'm here now. Though when I inevitably, inadvertently trample all over your feelings at some point, please tell me, all right?
It's a deal. Mother, I know there may not be many things you miss from living on Olympus, though I wondered if perhaps ambrosia may be one of them. And got you some because, well, here.
Why, this really is ambrosia. How did you even acquire this, Zagreus? It brings back memories for certain, and never the bad ones, which I think it must be why we prize this stuff so much. This is for me.
It is, of course. And it's my dearest hope that at some point long from now, when you're relaxing with a bottle of ambrosia, dare I say perhaps with father, these memories will be among the ones that spring to mind.
Oh, my son. I shall certainly not need ambrosia to think back upon getting to know you with the greatest fondness. Thank you very much.
No problem. So I gotta get 2 more. That'll level up the Palm one. I think the Palm one and the Hermes ones are the ones I would run most runs. Especially the Hermes one, though.
I'm just an old killer. Yet you treat me like I'm the one who's royalty around here. That's about the last thing I would have expected when first I set foot in this house.
You were a great hero, Achilles. And guess what? You still are. And always will be, if you ask me. You deserve so much better than just this. I wish there was more.
Thank you, then. And do not worry about me. I'm fortunate to be here. And besides, a teacher couldn't have asked for a better pupil.
Other way
And
around.
Text early by mistake.
In my recent audience with Nyx lad, she let on that you have mentioned chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation.
They seem alright.
They seem alright. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
They drifted apart.
I love it. Big fan.
How's everybody doing?
I would do anything for a glimpse of Aphrodite. Cause of death, dehydration. Died of thirst. I get it.
Miranda's sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
I can be quite persuasive under certain circumstances, boy. Though my advice to you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly. Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
Didn't think things could get any more awkward with her.
Be surprised.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
We fight in Tartarus, and then we bang occasionally. It's fine.
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
That's fair.
I think so.
Lock.
Thanatos does it again.
Oh, I think that's actually a pretty good trade. I don't plan to max out all of the companions. I can get up to the diamonds without having to work too hard. Someone out there is screaming at me considering taking this, but I think I'm going to take it.
This Ambrosia ought to pay for that. This is my latest haul.
Also, I can get a decent amount of ambrosia from catching legendary fish, I think. Ish.
I'll take it.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
No reply. I really like the cadence of the dialogue in this game and like the post discussion now you have control again replies. I was saying that like if this game didn't have voice acting, I think it would grate on me instead of me thinking it's amazing. But I think another big part of it too is that the game is very snappy with the dialogue. Like almost every interaction is party A, party B, party A, party B, and each party has like maybe a paragraph to say. There's no super long individual sequences outside of the really important story bits like getting to see Persephone, right? So I think that that level of dialogue precision is really important to why I like this game.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly why. I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Morpheus and Eurydice.
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not
It's like
to.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
Time passes.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus, so I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
So no lock.
You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
I'm actually Dionysus. It's fun.
Who needs sleep? Don't have a player too. That definitely came to pass.
Vanquish Lord Hades bearing a cosmic
Always happy
egg.
to oblige Master Chaos.
Defeat Charon in 2 successive battles against him.
He's really believed I could pull this off.
That was a pretty good one.
Hello, Mira.
So something I might try to do really quick, if I can. I can't afford it yet. I think there's a reward for as an achievement for having 1 point in everything. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'll respec again. 2 keys for an achievement.
That should do it. Maybe the other. There.
I have to like do a run with it. Maybe I was mistaken.
Return my darkness
Oh well,
to me.
I tried.
I've mastered that.
Maybe
How
not.
many times has it been? What's going on, Skelly?
Hey, I get to try this guy out.
I need
Nice.
the rail.
I'll try to level it up then.
In an aspect, this Lucifer won't be needing it.
Sweet. I had enough to max it out. I guess it's just the Hellfire Blast damage. Maybe that was one of the less important ones for me to max out, but you know.
Reloading. Real nice.
Let's see. I kind of want to try this with knockback. See if I can knock people into a wall constantly. Try Poseidon.
No turning back. Right there.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
I want the X button. Knockback.
Hey, got anything else?
Didn't get it, but I'll take the dash, I suppose.
Got you. Wretches.
You know, maybe the Y button's pretty good, actually. We'll see. This is such a fun weapon. Like it being Lucifer and it being like a laser gun. Pretty silly. Do those just sit on the room indefinitely once you drop them? It seems pretty good.
Not yet. Delicious.
Okay, more Poseidon. Good. Attack, please.
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I cannot get the thing I need here.
Coming through. Not now.
Darkness twice, gross. Yeah, chaos. That's kind of nice. I can use the dash to knock them into my explosives. Oh, I can detonate that with... No, okay, never mind. I guess I must have accidentally shot at it before.
Where to?
Losing out on Zeus, that's okay.
Going in.
Tessa's gonna be happy about me bringing his egg. Their egg, excuse me.
Faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the Fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
I like the idea that Chaos's deal is like wanting to be amused, being eternally bored. Let's see, attack up.
A worthy trade-off.
I could try this with Hangover.
Time to break you to bits. I'm out. Good night. You'll be back, won't you?
Man, oh man, Zack, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Don't know. I guess I'll take Trippy Shot. I don't know if that thing can continue to tick Hangover as long as someone's standing in it, you know? I can detonate it with the dash. Interesting. I don't want to get a hammer upgrade for this laser. I don't know how it would work. Oh, there's my hammer. Artemis would be nice. I guess I'll take the hammer. I know I'd get it again later, but...
Is transformed.
Your precision deals extra damage. Okay.
The rail grows stronger.
Tools of the Architect. Achievement unlocked. Oh, ensure a fishing point will spawn ahead where possible. Yeah. Never seen that before.
Come forth, wretches, and stop.
I guess you could try to use that in combination with the ensure a Chaos Gate will spawn ahead.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Finally.
Yeah, I'm getting so many blue rewards this run. It's killing me.
Stay dead next time. Witches.
Sec, sorry. Phone keeps buzzing.
Gods.
Desperately need some damaging boons here.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
X and Y.
You're mine. It's a Skillet Ion. Fury Sisters?
Know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
Zacharias.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
Still no boons.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Moving on. Let's see here. Go with that one. Broke out of Tartarus. Got it.
This game handles a really significant tone shift. Like, the first escape attempt to the remaining 9 escape attempts to all remaining escape attempts. All those 3 regions of the game have completely different tones from one another, but they're all, like, brilliantly executed and consistent with one another. Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. This feels great. Big fan. Good to see her Hermes. It's actually kind of a hard call. Since I don't have any boons. I might take the nectar from her again, actually.
I'm empty. Not now.
You waste my time.
Not yet.
Hey,
What's up?
what'd he say, hun?
I missed
About
the
song. Bet he loved
nectar.
it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special. Here, enjoy.
Okay, still give her nectar,
Mighty
nice.
generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
Or two more, one or two more locks, I think. And Hermes anyway. Nice. Still no X or Y button boons.
More slam dancers. Not yet.
Maybe a chain explode like that if you set them up.
You did it, cuz, and by it I'm referring to the act of beating down my seemingly invincible boatman associate who fancies himself pretty tough as underworld deities go. He wasn't sure you had it in you, and if I may be so bold, neither was I.
It's a little late for this. Oh, specialist faster would be nice in this run. Let's do that.
The haste of Hermes.
Oh man, they keep making me turn down Artemis.
Might as well. In the name of Hades.
Special deals extra damage. Mostly actually been using the special, so sure. Usually don't like going into two different things at the same time. This is a hard call. I think I'm likely to see Hermes again if I take something other than Hermes. Does this just mean like permanent deflect if I can get the laser running all the time? I want to see it with crit. Oh, that's kind of nice. The trippy fog detonates the
Well, look at you
Y
with
button.
Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Finally. Yeah, let's try Deadly Strike. Why not? Cool. Green laser. Hopefully there's that thing that makes it so it doesn't use ammo. Like there is for the normal gun. We'll see.
Yes.
I always get in trouble when I try any builds that involve pressing more than one button.
Sure.
I'm not sure I'm going to win this run. Maybe I can at least make it to the surface. Let's see. Max health, shop, or palm. Usually I wouldn't take a shot, but here,
on to the next one.
Hoping for healing and a boon. I'm gonna be slow for learning. Oh, I'm in trouble.
I greet you, Zagreus. My
Interesting.
message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
Why not?
It's freezing. I'll take it.
I have a lot of gods right now.
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
I didn't realize he was close enough, or she was close enough to me for that. I don't know. Learning a boy or girl? They? Oh, it's gonna be weird not having the things come back to me automatically. I got super used to that last build. If I can like try to set these up for maybe not, they blow up too fast. I was gonna try to set up the whole room with these things for the heads, you know. Oh, wasted again. I really gotta get the range on that better. This is a weird, non-specific build.
That's what you get. This bounty's mine.
Shit. Stepped in fire for a second there.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feet back.
Distant memory. Yeah, I'll try it. There's a build to use it on, it's this one. This feels really weird though, I'm not confident about beating the run with it.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Please don't deny me a hammer for this. Ah, it totally is. That's alright.
Might as well.
Hopefully I'll just get another shot at it later in Elysium. 3 Chaos Spoons is nice though.
In the name of Hades.
Extra Death Defiance. Don't think I actually want. Although, maybe I do.
Something else.
This was the only way.
Oh, not great. Alright.
Chaos guide me.
I'm gonna regret not taking the Death Defiance, I think.
Not now.
Such a janky build.
From chaos has a new effect.
Could ignore their shield, 'cause that's kind of awesome if it does. I think it does. Nice. Try for Poseidon again. I guess I don't need the X button anymore. Extra rarity, I suppose. Why not? I have no idea what I'm doing, though, just to be completely clear.
Not now.
Can't really deal with the butterflies very easily with this build, unfortunately.
Not yet.
Don't you fucking dare. That was not a good room for me.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
Completely should have taken that Death Defiance Chaos Boon. Let's take the healing one, shall we? Might save my bacon, we'll see.
Great shields.
I appreciate that Hades doesn't really have, like... You know, I like Slay the Spire a lot, but it does this thing where it has specific enemies that exist to wreck certain kinds of builds. Which I guess is interesting, but because you see... I think you almost always see every kind of enemy in every run in Hades, versus in Slay the Spire, sometimes you don't see the boss that's a run under if you have a specific kind of build, right? So it's not like just build for it, just hope you don't run into the boss that's going to ruin your build, you know?
My chaos point evolved a new effect.
I'm going to take one of these. Maybe I'll get the X button upgrade here. So I'm not very impressed by the current one. I don't like that call very much.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
Got the gist of it, dude.
This time, and I am good as grapes.
A little late for all of these. Try the call, I guess. God, I have such a fucking weird, bad build. Hey, there's the hammer. Can't say I know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just mashing buttons, which is actually sort of effective, shockingly. Less effective when there's this many assholes. Okay.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Damage ramps up 100% faster.
That'll do.
Ooh.
I can't.
I can only have 3 out at a time, so now they blow up. Oh yeah. Screw the X button. Let's just do that all day. This is pretty fun, actually. If I could rely on the anvil to get rid of my X button thing, I'd get more Y button upgrades here. Pretty cool. Well, now I know this is the thing I can do with this gun. Try to go for it, at least. See how it does versus them, though. I'm not sure.
I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
I, too, once was berated by such words, King. We've faced this enemy how many times? And at my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
Bravely? Hiding behind those pillars is what you call bravely, Asterius? We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory.
Come do that.
Got you. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? We shall prevail for you in the stands.
Not yet. Come do that. I can't. Not yet.
That's it, fiend.
I'm empty. Not now.
Now these are Death Defiance here.
Now for the other one.
Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
Not yet.
Shit. Could have avoided that. It's unfortunate. So close to dying. Bummer. Maybe I'll get a refill in the next room.
That's one champion unseated. That was for you, good Shade. Not yet.
Now let me leave without that game. Do I want... I'm not confident in this run, so I'm going to take the acorn. Now there's the Death Defiance.
To the surface. Thank you.
A lot of money burned. Oh well. Yeah, the auto detonate alone on there being a limited number of orbs on the screen is really strong with that upgrade.
We can use this.
The crop shall wither and decay so long as I may please, young Zagreus. Although we do have those upon Olympus who take issue with my reasoning.
Yeah,
Oh,
Milady,
do a
I
boon.
take issue here. I mean, how are the grapes supposed to grow and wine supposed to flow when you are so uptight now? Just ease up a little there. Let's see what we can do.
Ooh.
Hey, swine. Ooh, that's my answer. Sure.
I'll take this one. Which one first?
Health. Now I feel like I should get the thing that causes my frost to explode, you know? Boom! Hot damn. Comical. This is nutty DPS. I'm digging it. Oh, it's the hard room. Okay.
Over there. Heading back.
Anything else from Dionysus that I can get in terms of like duo boons? Blackout. Yeah, I have some chances.
Cheers, mate.
A little late for this, but sure.
Time to feast.
Get a minimum epic Hermes boon. A minimum epic ice detonates would be pretty nice, actually. I like how this build went from like super scrappy and shitty to like suddenly actually pretty good. Just that one hammer upgrade. God. The range on that explosion is great too. too bad. Didn't get what I wanted. Guess I'll take Ravenous Will.
Should I take the trade? Could use the rod of fishing there. There. A scuffer.
Is this counting as explosions too?
Father thinks my chambers are a mess. Not now. I'm empty. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll do Second Wind, I suppose. Not super exciting, but it gets the job done. Probably missed an urn.
Got to keep searching.
Yeah, I wish this was just pick one to subtract instead of it being random.
I'll take it.
I don't want any of these. I guess I'll take the Razor Shells. Should last to the boss. I was hoping for a bonus special damage, but no dice. Guess that might trigger occasionally, but room blows up constantly. Incredible. I think it's because the explosions just keep knocking them into the walls.
Oh, good. Power of Olympus.
Yes, please.
Juicy. Had quite enough here, thanks. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
Let's get out of here. Probably didn't need to bring the acorn. That's okay.
Proved terribly effective once again.
I owe you one, boy.
And I'll probably take a break after this run.
Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
Nice.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy. Emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You'd take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
That's fun. Prophecy fulfilled.
Zagreus?
Guess he's going to be permanently fully slowed, which is nice since I can't nuke it.
Don't do that. Not now. Not yet. Not yet. I'm empty.
He can blow up my bombs too, that's cool.
Not now. I can't.
Residents of the underworld, heed me. I'm out. And rise from the earth to do my bidding. Darkness.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong. I'm empty. I can't. I'm out.
That was my first time getting hit in the whole fight. It's funny.
We are not finished. Don't do that.
Zagreus.
Now I'm getting hit more.
You had your chance.
I'm empty. I'm out.
What?
Don't do that.
Nice. Didn't even burn the acorn. Did not need to bring it.
For students of Achilles, I feel that you surpass even his skill by now.
Nice.
I must go.
Later, Hades. Good seeing you, bud.
In my father's name.
Yeah, I think having the... I was like, man, I don't know about maxing out the Hellfire Blast. It's probably not what I'm going to use on this gun. Incorrect. Turned out.
Imagine
All right.
Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of joyous outcome for a change, in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience now.
Again?
I hope Skelly's the narrator. I hope they just don't ever tell us who Skelly is. It's better that way.
Not bad at all, really.
Very nice indeed.
Oh, ha, you just startled me there is all. I was just,
Hey, everything all right there, Hypnos?
Oh, absolutely. Everything definitely is. It's just, it's Thanatos. He said some stuff, and now I'm not so sure I'm doing the best job I can, you know?
Aw, poor Hypnos.
I'm sure he wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. Wait, what am I saying? He's always been harsh with you, hasn't he?
Hey, what if he doesn't like me anymore? He's got other brothers.
I'll talk to him.
Be well.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Oh, I'm out of nectar. Huh. Well, let's start.
I'll take it.
Getting some back here.
Here's the keys. Seems like a good deal.
Make sure I got plenty on me.
Do what you will with these, my good chef. Fair market value.
Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
Still working on that one.
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there.
Achilles is great. It's like professional but modest.
I was a fool, you see.
They're all on this like axis of professional to
beyond death.
boastful.
I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus. I threw everything away. And sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek, or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think.
See ya, Achilles.
I hope I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now you had best be off. Take care out there.
Hey, there's our gold lock. Probably need to get one for Patroclus now, I'm guessing.
You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Still working on it.
That's a lot of gemstones.
What are we doing on diamonds? Eight, huh? I think I want to get music last at this point. Obedient surveillance bats.
Well, I don't see why not. These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood. Should check the garden.
I like that there's a bonus for continuing to kill bosses over and over and over, even if it's just an aesthetic. Like, here's proof that you've beaten the game a ton of times, right?
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
I'm trying to imagine, like, the process of recording the voice acting lines for this game must have been... like, it really feels like this is the same person talking over many, many, many days of a long adventure and not someone sitting in a recording booth and just knocking out 8 hours of lines in a row, right? Like, it probably still took weeks and months to get them all recorded, but they must have, like... all I can guess is that they must have paired the actors talking to each other a bit.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. that was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this in Persia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you,
I do so. One more.
Can't believe Father kept this place locked up.
Well, be that as it may. If they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things.
Sad Hades face.
Not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
I really like this line, I gotta say. I like their relationship. I like the complexity of how everyone's talking to each other, but I can't promise you that because it's not my strength. Not that I'm not going to try, but...
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Nice.
Our best. That I can promise you.
I love it. That was wonderful. What a wonderful parental conversation. How very mature of Hades. Like the game, the developers.
It's only a matter of time, I suppose.
Hidden aspect of Exegraph.
Where in blazes did Lucifer find you?
Oh, that was the last
Kira
thing.
Must have made a fortune off of me.
What do I have left? Group closer with the Olympians. Reunite Nyx and Chaos. Pardon Sisyphus. I need 2 more Poseidon boons. 1 more Aphrodite boon. 1 more Demeter boon. 3 more legendary boons. Doing pretty good on duo boons. You have to try all of the different packs. It's worth a lot of Titan blood. I should probably do that. Benefits packages like rare affixes. I don't want to do those before I have to, though. I'm going to get to a point where I have to, is my thought.
How's it going, Skelly?
Ah, they keep giving me the sword. I've already done... I'll just keep the aspect of Zagreus. It's boring, but... fairly effective. I think the level on these boon enchantments tells you, like, my order of god preference pretty well. Although Ares is higher than it normally would be. Let's just start with the purse. It seems like a good starting one. And I'm going to take a break, so I'll see you later. Thanks. Bye. Hey, I'm back. I don't have a ton of time. I'm probably just going to knock out 1 run here. Let's see what I can do.
I have returned.
You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
Oh, I need more conditions even with Extreme Measures 3. I guess I've done this sword a lot. Alright, well, I only have a little bit of time anyway, so I guess this will force it. Do I want to go ahead and take Curse Slash? Try double Nova.
That's it. Go away. Next up. In your honor, Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
Artemis is at her lock.
Hey, Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently, and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
More brimstones. Lucky find. Lady Demeter.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
I love this whole setup for the fucked up surface. Pretty good damage at the moment. I'm happy with it.
Worldwide, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fire on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Let's try to do vengeance, I guess. Hold on. I'd have to force Ares, I guess. Keep wanting to make this work. Guess we'll do the electric shot.
Get your hands off my trophy. Worthless wretches.
There we go. Nice place. Heads up.
of warmth to them. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
That's her deal. Hey, I finally got a special. It's exciting.
Redblood, I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long. Now! Stay there.
Getting a little close with the penalty from Chaos, but ultimately did okay.
Which to choose? All set.
4 series.
Nowhere to go but up. In the bag. Now we're getting somewhere. Centaur heart.
Oh, there's Ares, so I'll take it since I forced it. Sorry, Hermes. God. Jesus, that was... hasn't happened before. I've never been cornered by one of these things. What the hell? Easy enemies. Maybe I'm just always like chain stunning them and I don't realize it.
I vaguely sense the mark of Goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plenitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has channeled it in manners more agreeable to me.
Just thinking about you.
It's been a little while, hasn't it? We'll have to catch up at some other time, though good to see you anyway.
I'm gonna lose Depth of Minds before the boss.
We have this.
2 HP left.
Bit fast, I'll give you that.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Oh, lightning rod. Okay. I get that. Not what I was going for, but I'll take it.
You two again.
Hold on.
Necessary, but
Keep going.
I hate those two.
there's vengeful mood. Let's try to get the rest of the revenge effects now. Every time I've gotten this, I've only had one revenge effect.
Easy. That's one more.
I want the lightning curse.
Course is set.
Probably should have gone for Artemis there, but
In the name of Hades.
Heaven's Vengeance. Alright. Who else has it? I think I'm going to take the shop here. Usually I would take the max health, but I'm hoping there's food. Let's see. Probably going to lose Death Defiances on Lerny. No food every time I do this.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Probably time to switch to Thunder Flourish. Take this first.
Good enough to eat.
Alright, let's see how this goes. A little nervous about it.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Shit. I was pretty close to not needing to use one. Bummer.
Bye for now, Lenny.
I've been trying to make this like unicorn Johnny vengeance build work for a while, so it's nice to have at least 2 boons that trigger it now. Aphrodite would be good. Let's try take her dash too if it pops up.
Take me up.
Check.
Pleasant temperature.
Uh-oh. It is Chaos versus Hammer.
I can take it.
At least it's not Chaos versus Hammer versus Athena, right? Like, absolutely happens.
Lots of coin there. Any other boons for me?
Nope. Nothing good. Uh-oh. It's the one I want, but...
I can handle this. Almost there.
Open Demeter plus Artemis. Okay. I might get my shit kicked in here. We'll see.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased. I would like none of these.
I want the healing one. I'll just wait to eat the food until after the fight's over.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Had to choose. Lights out.
I will admit mistakes were made back there, so you just don't make them again next time, all right?
Support fire. Always a treat. Oh. Lose my Patroclus. Oh, I forgot to eat the food. Oh, god damn it.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Your struggles have not gone unnoticed, cousin, so take heart. Eternity awaits you once you finally break.
Not feeling good about this build. I'm here for Holy Shield. Get to find Dash next time. That was messed up. Oh my god. Hermes versus Hammer. Probably should have taken Hermes actually, but
Let's see how
what are you gonna do?
slay you all.
I think it tries harder to give me Hermes, or to give me the hammer than it tries to give me Hermes. I'm not actually sure about that.
More.
that sucks. I don't want any of those. Alright.
There, that's it.
Well, it did try to give me another Hermes, so... Bad luck. God, I wish the anvil was choose a hammer boon to remove instead of random. It would be a good choice a lot of the time then.
Message for me.
Message for you, sir.
Travels there. You happen to run into a lass by name Eurydice? Hope she's all right. I feel bad because we didn't get a proper send-off last we met.
That's true. Do 30% faster special.
That's the stuff.
Alright, I still want Divine Dash. So I get another shot at it.
In the name of Hades.
There's Divine Dash.
Who dares?
More money. Okay.
I expected more from the Exalted.
I can't. The power of the gods.
For sure.
Money.
Identity core. Oh, that's a waste. Please have food. I screwed up that food before.
Just tidying up a bit.
Never has food.
I can use this.
Probably get my ass kicked here. We'll see. I don't really have a lot of practice with Extreme Measures 3.
I hope you're perfectly pleased with yourself, Hellspawn, because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time he's differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours.
Oh, Theseus.
Come on, let's do this fight.
Thanks for the pop-up reminding me of Mort. There goes one. might do it with one Death Defiance, because we're going to find out.
Who's champion now? I was not about to let you down, my Shade.
Out of curiosity. Curse of Vengeance, Wave of Despair. The only two remaining. And I already did Ares. Wave of Despair is Aphrodite? Yeah. I was going to say I'm going to take the Aphrodite thing, but I think because Death Defiance is so bad, I probably need the Acorn.
Locked.
Too late to change my mind. Fair enough.
I can do this again. And check.
I thought I saw Aphrodite in this run earlier, but I guess we'll see what happens on this map. 3 Vengeance abilities was pretty good.
That's a lot of coin. Thank you, mate. Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, let's do this one.
Palm power. Delicious.
Hermes, okay.
You. Not yet. That'll keep me alive.
Yeah, I'll take that. Should use Death Defiance.
How many more of these are there? I feel stronger.
Hermes.
Maybe this way.
I know what I want from Demir. The Revenge effect automatically puts on 10 stacks of chill, which maybe is good with that stacks detonate thing. I'm not sure. Those drop these faster. That's actually good for this build.
If I were a Satyr Sack, where would I be? No thanks. No satyrs.
Are you early? Well, I never got a call, so I guess I'll take that one.
Something for Cerberus. Much better. Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Let's see if this is enough money. Just barely enough money would be great. Like hoping that lightning turret's good on Hades, we'll find out. So I'll take this revenge damage up since it's proccing all the time. It's a pretty significant damage increase. And that's enough money to afford the Ares Spoon. So we can get out of here.
Here's the fee.
I like Battle Rage. Let's do that. Only fish for the run, I think.
You're mine. Another stone wall?
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the Satyr Sack.
Thanks, Cerberus.
I can go. You're never late, Father.
Untold murderous wretches in my realm, all at my beck and call, yet still you made it here.
Not a great start there. Also, I just picked up all those by accident.
Wretches of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding. Wake up, boy.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace? Regenerating.
Can it not regenerate, please?
Darkness. Right.
kidder.
Let's see you deal with this.
Shit. This is great. I'm enjoying this a lot. Nice. Didn't need the Death Defiance. Probably could have taken the Aphrodite thing.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. Such strength, boy.
No Johns, Hades.
Got you. In the name of Hades.
Curious about, does this screen show things in the order in which they were relevant? No, that seems to not be the case. Because I did never use World Splitter, so.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Okay, I'm going to talk to everyone. That's probably all I have time for this morning.
The confines of the underworld yet again. Prince Zagreus proves utterly unable to get past this point.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Wonderful.
Oh, controller died. Oh, battery's dead. Alright, hold on. These new batteries? Why do I have these on my desk? I hope they're new batteries. About to find out, I suppose. They were not new batteries. Take some out of the plastic. Hold on. There we go.
Hello, I'll only be a moment. Good.
Got one Paris Elysium. The Beowulf shield. Oof. Otherwise, I'd be at 20, I think, by now. Streak. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think Streak gets tracked for literally anything.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
I like it.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Hello there. I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
I think I'm going to hard dump gems into nectars here. I'm needing them pretty badly. Got our lock for
Have you
Orpheus.
considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
Be foretold. Really?
Meant to ask. Charon was there to take Mother and me home the one time. So has he been working for you? Or part of some elaborate plan or something?
Charon serves only this realm, child. And he is very trustworthy. I suppose that it is also possible he has some affection for the Queen. If not for you.
Elaborate plan then. Got it.
Damn, 4 ambrosia.
Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so. Of course not. Oh, why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
I like that resolution. I guess there could still be more for it, but...
I like it here.
Bond forged with Dusa. 25 darkness for 3 keys.
You trying to fleece me here? Here are the gems. Too good to pass up. More keys for me.
I'm gonna spend some of these gems on...
I could use that.
Oh, it was getting pretty fast there when I just kept mashing it. Okay.
Here you go. Extra keys. Fair trade.
Get down to 1,000 gems.
Sure, why not? Chthonic keys. Fair and square. More keys for me. I'll buy that. I'll take the nectar. Think I'll take it.
Okay, cool. 16 nectar. Now I can pass it out without thinking about it. Let me actually do that now that I am thinking about it.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
You're probably
Sad
correct.
Hades.
You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that.
I like Hades a lot.
You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Oh.
Well, with that attitude...
Hades is the best. I really like his like self-awareness.
I have to ask you for a favor, Meg, and I'm willing to make it worth your while if you'll hear me out.
A proposition, Zagreus. Let's hear it then, while I'm in a charitable mood.
It's about Sisyphus. If I can get my father to alleviate his sentence, would you just ease off of him a little bit? You and your sisters. I think he's suffered quite enough under your whips.
I don't know what you see in him, I swear. But you don't need to ask such things of me. If you can overturn his sentence with Lord Hades, I'd like nothing better than to never see that miserable shade again.
It's a deal. Look at what I caught, Chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
And a new prophecy.
New details
right?
of another prophecy.
Gift of song. Learn to play the lyre through training and practice. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, and we got the spirit.
Pretty nice.
I want to make the aspect of Guan Yu work, but it's not particularly important at the moment. So I already got it to the surface, which I guess is the more important thing. Right, I think I like starting with the coin purse, and so I'd have to swap it out anyway. All right, thanks, folks. I'll be back. Yo, again, not a lot of time this morning, so just going to try to get a run in. Let's go.
Let me see you now for what you truly are. Time to go.
I'll do the dash strike. Probably gonna regret it later. Definitely struggled with runs where my dash distance is too low. So I probably have to pick up the Hades thing that gives me the move speed boost when I dash.
Never enough.
Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be
Oh,
quite
cute.
smitten with the little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
It is adorable, actually. Try Heartbreak Strike, why not? It's okay base damage.
The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
Dash Strike deals extra damage. I mean, yeah, it's the one I just took. Chaos still locked. Okay, yes.
What a fight. Rot.
did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So let's just stay focused here.
Let's do pressure points, I guess. I could try to get her dash. Does she have something that combines with Aphrodite? Actually, not sure. Heartrend. She does. Okay.
Zang! I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Yes.
Sweet.
All right. Oops.
Power of Olympus. Palmed up. Come on, you knuckleheads. Come on out. I am victorious. Excellent. Where now?
I'll definitely take Duo Boon over any of those other choices.
Time to pick sides.
Wisely decided, dearest.
You wouldn't hang with me given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
No problem.
I just can't stay mad about you, Zag. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
It's the one that gives me extra boon rarity, so I'll take that all the time. Oh, I didn't realize it was Poseidon. I guess that makes sense.
Let's liven things up. Sweet nectar.
Easy peasy. Keep getting pressure points upgrades, which is fine actually. Increased critical chances.
Good enough to eat.
Better math-wise for me.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ready, Lecto. Well, Zag, may I have this dance for all time's sake?
And hit her during Impervious. A lot of damage.
Yes. Blood. My keepsakes.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Let me think. Really got to get this thing leveled up. I don't like it very much. I guess I could try to fish for that epic boon.
Might help.
Finish maxing that out while I'm at it.
So much for Tartarus. Clear.
I gotta start just dumping nectars. Forgot that I bought a ton of them.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Meadows. That's one word for whatever this place is.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
It's fair. I think I have everything you can possibly have gotten from Hermes. I do. Okay, so there's no stress about what to pick anymore. It's quite nice. Do a reroll here. Not great, but I'll take second wind. There's the Poseidon boon I was fishing for.
More Inferno bombers?
And I forgot to give nectar. Of course I did.
You can take after me more than my crusty older brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
Flood shot that I need for the boom. Hold on. Flood shot will work. Also, flare Poseidon's Age. Yeah, that's fine. I care about the rest of them, to be honest.
Off we go. Come on in, then.
Oh boy.
I happen to be in the area. Thought I might stop by and check up on this corner of the underworld, Zag.
Okay.
You might want to stand back there, Zag.
That's not my style, then.
Zero.
In the name of Hades.
I really want the hyper sprint one. So I'll take side hustle. It's early enough.
Let's keep this between us.
But I kicked your ass. Keep this between us.
Going in. Master Chaos, I've returned. In the name of Hades.
Extra money increase. Sure, why not? Stack that with side hustle, and I will be able to buy everything. I might be able to buy the progression item in sticks that I never buy.
What else?
He died in midair, that's funny.
Name. Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
Side's got a way to go.
Name of Hades.
There's the dash. Still have to pick up Typhoon's Fury.
Who's next? Colorful. Something I can use. Coin goes in, that comes out.
I would go for the health, but now that I have an absurd amount of money, yeah, do the shop. Effectively means I can get both, I guess. Ooh, these aren't very exciting.
I'm back, Lenny, to kill you once again. What now?
Man, it keeps wanting to target. Okay, I thought it would place it on where I was standing, which I guess would be worse most of the time, but it looks like it tries to target a specific enemy. Which is bad for this fight, but good for every other fight.
That's all the heads.
Let's see. Close to maxing out the Dionysus one. Gives me a chance of getting the boon thing. Which is still gonna be a little late, but you know, whatever, it's fine.
That's it for us, Fidel. Check. Time to pick a fight.
Took a lot of extra damage from the magma on that last run, unfortunately.
is due for a little maintenance.
That's unfortunate.
Baratha grows stronger. Gods grant me strength.
We have a pest problem. Damnable fools!
Now to collect. Earning my keep.
You made the choice, not me, and you prolonged that war just as well as anyone. You could have ended it, but you refused, and now I'm here, and you're somewhere else.
Good about Achilles.
Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really, but I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
Hey, we're at the lock for Patroclus.
Must say that's an impressive spear you've got there, stranger. Rather like the one Achilles held. He gave it to you then, followed him beyond the grave, only to be handed off.
It's a bit more complicated than that, sir, though yes, this is the very same as he once wielded. I'm honored to carry it now.
I'll bet. Perhaps you'll even come to surpass the body count Achilles piled up with it back in his day, seeing as you seem to have limitless opportunity to use it.
That's correct.
Thanks, sir.
Here's my guaranteed Dionysus.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
Not so bad.
Farewell for now, Sir Lord Dionysus, mate. You have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What is that from me? Why, Sag, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Not particularly exciting here. I guess let's do the move speed reduction.
More flame wheels.
Tempted to keep the flame wheels from spawning because I hate them, but... Oh man, is there a second duo boon with
Shiny.
Dionysus and Aphrodite? I don't know if I can get duo boons in these, so it makes sense if you could, but...
One god or the other.
Looks like I'm not going to lie. You hurt my feelings here. I thought we had a thing, a close familial bond. I'm really mad now that I think on it.
Debt either way, I guess. That one fully rearmed. What's regenerating?
Not great for the size and shape of this room and the enemies in it. I'm gonna try to do the use a greater call against the boss thing, which I think means I just have to let this thing regenerate a bunch of times. I think there's an achievement for it, maybe? Now's as good a time as any to fish for it, right? Would have had it already if I hadn't burned the initial cast on it.
Are you serious right now?
That's funny. Are you serious right now?
Appreciate your understanding though, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
The achievement, very cool. I don't really care about any of these. I'm gonna take the take less damage, I guess. Well, this might happen with the call, but I guess it's a pretty low chance, so I'll take this one.
You found me, Artemis.
I was hoping for Sport Fire.
Sharpen. What lurks in the river Lethe? Mine. That's a cuff, all right.
That was ill-advised. Worthless wretches.
Shop or palm? I got $1 bajillion, so let's do the shop.
Wasn't me.
Not great, but okay.
Much better. Big crowd, huh?
Well, worm, come fight us, I suppose, and take fullest advantage of the havoc that you sowed. We are no team. We're merely two combatants, simultaneously booked to be here now.
Theseus.
King, I think you're overreacting here. Try to be reasonable, and be more considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
Incredible.
You're asking the impossible of me. But let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are not a team, what are we then, Asterius?
I think he's literally easier. Extreme Measures 3.
That'll teach him. Until next time, good Shade.
Okay, I think this build is good enough that I can probably pass up the acorn. So what do I want to level up here? Try to just fish for another god. This is where I would take the egg, but I already did that one. I think I want to bring this to a boss fight. I'll see if I can bring in an extra god, why not? These guys close to maxing. Well, I think it screws up the way sticks work, so maybe I don't want to bring in an extra god. Let's try Broken Spear Point. I would never use that otherwise. I think it's kind of good on Hades because he has a few attacks where he hits you twice consecutively. Still not the biggest fan of it, but...
That was Elysium. Done.
I think the Patroclus keepsake is like the opposite of how I play this game.
I've reached the surface. That's quite a stash there, Charon. I'll take this one.
Dash more times in a row. Yeah, okay.
Godspeed.
Health first.
night's rest. Pleasure doing business.
Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other way.
Yeah, do.
I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little...
Oh, it is the one I wanted. Okay. Should have got that first, so I would have gotten a higher
The real feast, though, you just stick with me.
Hermes spoon.
Take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Hey.
A is correct. I like that one. Alright. That was quick.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, let's do that. Unhealthy fixation. Maybe I can sell it.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Prophecy.
Acquired taste.
I'm gonna try to keep running the rooms just to fish for it. You never know. It's not the most amazing effect for Hades. It'd be good for rooms earlier in the run, but...
Something I need.
It's not really going to help me right now.
Nasty poison.
The worst room.
Time to collect. Olympus, I accept this message.
Terrible. All of these are really bad. It's okay.
I can leave or explore more tunnels. I'll pay for that.
At first, I didn't know how to get through to that odd river boatman, Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
A little late for that, but I guess I can take it on these bombs.
Power of Olympus.
Wish I could reroll this here. I'll do the reduced damage from foes, I suppose. I don't really need it.
The power of the gods.
One more boon. Still gonna try to sell the charm thing. Keep rushing rooms to hope that I get the sell thing. I think I saw it once in an earlier room, I'm not sure actually. I know now that it can appear in the final room, so that's helpful. Oh, it's a tiny rat. I was able to charm it, so that's cool. Oh, I think I charmed one of the rats and it poisoned the tiny vermin. That's kind of great.
You don't scare me, tiny vermin.
A little late for that. I guess I'm still inflicting weak with... It's less damage per strike. Let's take Hunter's Mark. None of those are good, but... Still looking for a place to sell.
Thanks.
Hey, there's the sale thing. Okay, cool. Glad I ran all the rooms then. It has to actually show up as an option. Crap. Forgot that that wasn't guaranteed, and I don't have a reroll. I tried. I got a well for Hades. I feel like Hades is gonna be fine.
Take it.
Bring a random item. Move speed. Boy, boy, boy.
Worth it.
Nothing else to spend money on, so I may as well dump it. So I think the Titan Blood's like a ton of money.
One satyr sack for one good boy.
Did it for a fish.
Fish.
I was late. Bummer. I'm usually better at that.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Bye for now, boy. I'm back, Father.
Already here? Seems our underworld still has many failings I shall have to deal with after this. Observe.
Phase dose.
Blast you.
Come on.
Enough of you.
I think I charmed him and interrupted his attack. That's beautiful.
I can't.
Beware, boy.
One of those don't have to think about it builds.
I shall see you back at home.
See ya, dog.
Win, boy.
So when I say I'm worried about this fight, what I mean is I'm going to have to think for this fight.
In the name of Hades.
Rob Thanatos.
Just when his victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
No, no! I'm back. Huh.
What? Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
I'm sure you can catch up.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
I knew you could do it.
Welcome home, boy.
Oh. Oh, I love the relationship between Hades and
I got acquainted with
Zagreus.
the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with a kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others. And without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
I'm trying.
Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother.
One more.
Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence, especially without, you know, being dead?
Oh, why, he gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it, just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay.
Oh, come on, Serby. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back,
It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up.
Kitties are being
I
mean
get
to
that
each
you're
other. 1
surly
second.
about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
Oh, pulling a mom card.
Lecture me. I mean, look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired.
Voice actors are really good at doing those, like, grunting sounds. Sounds more human than what you get out of, like, anime, right?
Understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much, I swear.
Done a really good job of making Hades seem like a immortal being.
All right. Well, it's a start.
Bond forged Hades. Oh, nice. And he actually gave me the nectars back. I love
I
it.
always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well.
Did he, though?
For continued success.
Nix, I was just busy doing some administrative chamber record keeping recently, and
Oh, hey, Sisyphus progress.
My mind where I could find the sentencing parchment work for the knave king Sisyphus, forced to toil out in Tartarus. I ran it by Megara.
He has offered you aid repeatedly. At first I saw it for a brazen act of bribery, but try as I might, there was no deeper underpinning to his actions that I could detect. That is to say, the records you seek may be found in section Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder.
I'm just getting blown up this morning, I'm sorry. Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma. Thought he was bribing me. No, this is cool.
Alpha, lower gamma folder. Got it. Thanks.
It's not his deal.
Should check the admin chamber just in case.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos.
We're getting some old dialogue here.
Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess.
Yeah.
Should check that stack of contracts back there.
No, I didn't really appreciate the art in this room, that there's just stacks and stacks and stacks of them. That's great.
Amongst the parchment records of the dead and punished are the sealed documents known as the Knave King's sentence, forcing said king to endlessly toil with a boulder till the end of time.
I'll just patch this through to the house contractor then.
It's gonna cost me. That's no big deal. Free Sisyphus of an eternity of hard labor.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Sisyphus from the terms of his pact.
Watch him do it anyway.
What? All this just for that wretched Shade?
What's the gist of it, dude?
Thought I'd find Meg here.
Deuce is just chilling.
Here's all I caught.
And then my gup. How shameful.
Seems fair enough.
Think we want to...
It's a deal.
I just want to have a billion nectars, so I just don't have to think about this.
Just what I was looking for.
Obviously, I'm going to need more gems later, but
could always use more keys.
I want to be able to just pump nectars every time I talk to a god. It should hold me over for a long time, I think.
Oh.
Oh, Meg's here.
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things.
Oh, did you need to have extreme measures?
Take the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure... Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
Nice. I was hoping to play a board game with her.
Meg must have gone back already.
Gotcha. What are we doing on prophecies? Ardent Sisyphus. He's gonna have to talk to him. You get Shadow Slash. I don't think I've ever seen that. Attack deals 200% damage when striking foes from behind. Oh, I can see why I didn't take it then. Beowulf. It says whose tale is yet to be spun, so I don't think this game takes place in the far future. Alternate universe, maybe. Oh, okay. I don't have to use that Rama one again, which I don't like very much.
Zagreus.
See Chiron being pretty good eventually, but...
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's try to finish up the Sisyphus one, I guess.
This look like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo?
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
Alright. I gotta bounce. I'll see ya. Bye. Hey, good morning. I got a little bit more time today. We'll see how many runs I can get in. Right. Bow and probably coin purse. I was going to try to finish off the shackle. I guess it makes sense.
Well then, let's get to work.
Now fling the blasted thing again, I said. And put your anger into it this time, like so. Or if you've not anger enough for it yet, you'll learn, I promise you.
I've anger enough.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Try the dash. good experiences with it so far.
Cheers, Uncle.
Two palms in a row on the dash. Jeez. Try to get the Hermes thing to give me extra dashes, I guess.
Delicious. You're dead. Lord Dionysus. Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
Oh.
Oh, no way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you saved some room for more.
Do I want my attack to be Hangover? I feel like it's not the best thing for Hangover. Best of Fog.
Cheers to that.
I gotta start fishing for specific duo boons and legendaries, I think. Maybe next run I'll look into what I need still.
Ready for them.
Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'm doing a dash build. Health, 5 heat. Why not?
Here I come.
I'll try, although most of my damage is on a dash right now, unfortunately.
You, Father.
My wretches have come to collect.
Can't touch me, you wretches.
That wasn't so bad. This is a double strength health increase. Alright, let's see. Zeus needs Sea Storm. It doesn't include the dash though, unfortunately. Artemis does go with the dash, but I already have Mirage Shot. Okay. Neither of these are going to matter as far as duo boons go. I guess I'll go with Zeus then. Well, I've got the bow. Let's see what we can get from Artemis.
I'll break you again. One less giant evil crystal then.
Have to admit, you're very capable with Coronoct. Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there with me if I don't keep practicing, I think.
Special. Yeah, okay, try doing the X button.
Some dead. Wretch.
Because I think I have the upgrade that gives me base critical chance, so I can go hard on crits.
It's dark, all right. What is it now?
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
I'm trapped.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Now what?
Your palm. I want to palm the attack.
Delicious. Stronger still.
Hammer! Give me that rapid fire, please. Nope. Let's do point blank, I guess.
Quite the bow.
I don't think this is going to be a run clearing build. I'm not a huge fan of the bow. Not very comfortable with it.
Among infinite possibilities, consider only these.
Attack deals extra damage. I hate when reward previews are hidden, though.
What else is there?
That's better. Health, I think. I did take nearby close. Okay. It's probably less good for the power shot than the shotgun. So DPS is okay. It's actually really good. Maybe I'm actually okay.
No murder. I'll just be a moment, Father. Let's see here.
It's almost done. I would totally try to fish for Artemis boons. Let's get the money.
All set.
Care.
That's enough Tartarus. Cheers.
Oh, I just noticed there's a little arrow on there that tells you what counts as close range. That's kind of cool. These are Aries.
Get me out of here.
You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busting souls across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
None of those are particularly exciting. I'll take Swift Strike, I guess. Oh right, keys give me Fated Persuasion. Shoot. Wrong call. Don't need a small amount of extra money.
Was that really necessary? Let's see. Sold.
I want to take the attack increase too. Poseidon. Oh, there's our boss Artemis.
Work it up, witches. Hey, Dan.
You call.
Really good room for it, actually.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dan.
That takes care of them.
Port Fire. Not great given I'm not casting constantly, but hey. It's probably better with the special, I'm guessing.
Death has arrived.
Oh shit. They only gotta hurt me.
Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
It did hurt me.
Too kind. Careful. Dirty mode. That's going to work.
Summon unavailable. This is seriously.
Been a pleasure. I'll take more down next time.
God's grant me
You say that.
Zesty.
He already left. It's quick. You're to see. Gotta throw more palms at her.
She's always singing.
Hey, you. Thanks, Your Majesty. Though, you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
Hey, we got the lock with Eurydice.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
The idea of Orpheus having a tan is funny.
Girls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing alright. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well... Thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away.
Ambrosia.
I knew it.
Hey, I got the upgrades I
That's
wanted.
good.
There's a fish here, apparently.
Think I got one. A crustacean. See you again.
Smooth sailing.
Took care of that for
What's up, dude?
the night. Just what I need.
None of that's particularly exciting. What are you gonna do?
Hit the spot. I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Cannot get him to target multiple of them, unfortunately. It's pretty good damage. Kind of impressed. Maybe it's just the base damage on the bow is really high. That's not obvious from just picking it up. I think the base damage on the special is extremely low. Ow, that was not great.
Lovely chatting with you, Nerny dear. It's beautiful.
Working on maxing stuff out here. Have a bond with Hades. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I want here. Combine anything with Artemis that we care about. Crystal Clarity, Splitting Headache. Splitting Headache could be good. I think I'm going to try to fish for Crystal Clarity.
Maybe I should switch.
Sure as a Chaos Gate will spawn, which means there's almost certainly going to be a Hammer and Hermes in the next room. Which I guess isn't the end of the world since we've established that it tries to give you the Hammer again before you leave Elysium, but I guess you don't always get it.
Elysium.
Oh, alright, well that's good Chaos Gate then.
Hit me. In the name of Hades.
I keep wanting to give me this thing. Have no reroll. I think it's the one we take, actually. I guess I could sell that. How does that... Can I sell that? Do I lose the Death Defiance if I do? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sell it. I don't know if you can sell Chaos Spoons. Now that I think about it, I think the answer is probably no, you can't. Hammer?
Some of Charon's wares.
Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Not that expensive. Yeah, sweet.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Cool. Oh, there's my guaranteed Demeter. Paired up with the Artemis that I wanted. Womp womp. We'll get the guaranteed Demeter, I guess. I have the upgraded rarity thing, which is nice.
Even with this armor, I was unable to best you one-to-one. Perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
Oh, I like Asterius. I have to get used to the fact that I don't have to charge this anymore, you know?
Cheers for the fight.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
I wanted to pick up the... Oh, right, I need the cast. I'm stupid to have taken this. I forgot that I already have a cast, and it would be hard to replace it. I'll take her cast, though. It's pretty good.
No one's here.
Why not?
Suffer.
It's weird taking the rapid strike late because it completely changes the way this weapon controls.
Chaos Bone switched to no effect.
Take Frozen Touch, actually.
Yeah, might as well.
10 stacks of chill were pretty good when we had it on that curse setup. That was nice and quick.
Help yourself.
Oh yeah, the cast boon doesn't show up once it gives you the extra one. So even if you can sell cast boons, I'm assuming that one doesn't work.
How nice of you.
Crit chance.
If this is your idea of humor, Zagreus, then I shall make it clear to you again that I am unamused.
Sorry, Athena, you're the least punishing, so I'm gonna spurn you every single time.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
It's fair. I think I saw Ares earlier in this build. I don't like revenge upgrades, but without that boon, but why not? Health, I think? funny how much I've converted on max health. Like, normally that would be the last thing I would take, but once it became clear that, like, all healing effects scale with max health, it really changed the calculus for me, especially with the extra lives.
That's a relief.
Shop.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I'll take the extra dash chances, I guess.
Got it. Another sea mare?
That's the legendary one.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
You'll have to excuse the champion there, short one. He hasn't been himself. Though he'll still fight you to the death, I'm sure.
That's good, because you had me worried for a moment there. Hey, maybe I can knock some sense back into him. What do you think?
I'm not so sure.
Oh, he's not talking now.
But I know better than to underestimate you. Fight us then.
A lot of damage. Shit. Very nice.
That ought to shut him up. Very nice. Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade? You Shades enjoy yourselves.
So close to the surface already.
You know it. I think I can probably skip the acorn for this run. Try to level something else up here. Let me think really quick. Shot. Okay, so we're not getting anything out of her. Probably not getting anything out of Dionysus. He's got Festive Fog, but... already seen Ice Wine. Now we could try to force exclusive access. Really love that one. Artemis, there's probably nothing exciting in terms of duo boons. Not pick the best setup for this today. Alright, maybe I won't force anybody then. Let's do... no, let's force someone. Know who though? This is painful. Dionysus, I guess. Try to get exclusive access, maybe? Well-versed achievement unlocked. Oh. Don't know what that's for.
One more stop.
Could try to use that to fish for a legendary boon. There's still several I haven't gotten. Maybe accessible from among the gods I have equipped right now.
I hope it's nicer outside than it is in here. Hey, think I see a fish?
Instant fish. There's a set pattern when it's going to be 4. There's a really long delay after the second one.
Which tunnel?
Dionysus first, and then max health. See if I can get the max boost. That was a little nutty. Cool. Flowing cup rank up. Oh, that's max rank too, isn't it? Alright, well, I didn't realize it was that close. Maybe I'll get the thing I'm here for.
One of their disgusting layers, huh? Olympus,
And I get a reroll available.
Any other boons for me?
Ice wine. Not the one I wanted, but okay. You tried.
Let's just go down this satyr hole. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Thank you, mate.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
Sprint. Critical effects do more damage. I guess I critical a lot on this, so.
That's what you get.
Ice wine's really strong, it seems like. Very easy to fire and forget as well. Pretty good DPS.
More snake stones.
Pretty nutty DPS.
Maybe it's in here.
Stuff just explodes, it's great. And I keep getting poisoned in this room, jeez.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Do the 10 stacks of chill. Give you some chance to cause that to proc, I think.
I'm back. I can use this.
Ooh, these are great.
This one, I guess. What else?
Oh, interesting. I guess I can get it in the very last room. I thought someone in chat had said that it's impossible for it to be in the last room. More support fire launches, I suppose. Some commentary from him on the fact that it's the last one.
Been looking all over for you.
There's a view for that, nice.
Now back to Cerberus.
Got enough money too, nice.
Just what I need. Sharpen my senses.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Thank you, boy.
He's fine.
All right, this is it.
Come show your father what you've learned of late. Do not hold back.
I will not hold back. Oh, that's not a great start there. I should have been, but I agree.
I shall be right back.
Again? I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
this for your own good.
No comfort from the bitter cold.
The cold is of no consequence.
Shit, that's too bad. Let's go with special line for that. That was really sloppy, but I did fine.
You owe this victory to all your relatives. Again,
No John's dog.
In the name of Hades.
Man, I need that one Beowulf run. We're doing great on a streak right now.
After defeating his lord father yet again, Prince Zagreus begins to shiver and catch cold. And, as is well known, there sadly is no cure for such a thing.
No. Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Well, how often do you consult these lists you make? If you're spending too much time just making lists, you're not leaving time to get anything done.
Oh, I love making my lists. I always illustrate the edges. Each one is unique. That way, anyone who gets to review the work, it's a whole experience, you know? But I guess it does take up a lot of time.
You'll have to work around the constraints of your responsibilities. You do take breaks, don't you? Before and after each break, maybe that's a time to make sure your own list of priorities is up to date.
Thanks, Thanatos.
Wait, my own list of priorities? But you're saying I could just go and make a list for me? Huh. Oh. Whoa.
If that'll be all.
Congratulations, boy.
Thanks, Dad. I really am starting to think Hades is one of my favorite characters. Like, he's great. I get him.
Those Catholic companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with, I know they have been benefiting you.
Oh, I forgot to use it.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
Oh, was I not able to summon versus Hades previously? I didn't realize that. Interesting. It's not what I was expecting for that to work, but cool. I didn't realize I had to mock the lyre. Okay, well, I'll get it then, because that's for
singer if we need one.
Orpheus.
What did you purchase now?
Make sure there's no other mechanic upgrades that I've been missing, you know? I think if it's mechanical, it tends to cost diamonds instead of gems. Can't give Hypnos anything. No Meg here
I
today.
thank you for the lovely flowers, child. They make my corner of the house hospitable. Such simple comforts never were for me, and yet, now that I am surrounded by them, I have found that I enjoy their presence more than I would have admitted in the past.
I'm glad you like them, Nix. Though if you don't, just give the word and I will have them removed. Probably incinerated for good measure. Now that you mention it, though, how come you were always in this corner in particular?
This point is closest to the center of the house, to its foundation, and therefore to the center of the entire realm.
That's fair.
Makes sense. Mostly. I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay? And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yeah. Thanks, though. Cooking's one way to pass the time. Till next time.
We should be good on nectars for a while. Probably start dumping gems into upgrades again.
I'll just set that there.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor causing Prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Fearing if it could.
Can't be that hard to play, can it? Yuck.
Just based on raw number of times mashed. I have to talk to Orpheus about it more. I need to practice it every run or something. I'm actually going to look that one up. Yeah, interact with it a few times per run, and then Orpheus will talk to you. Gotcha. Works for me. Save up for Fate of Persuasion dose. Oh, what do you know? It's the sword again.
Let me see into your past.
Or these are maxed out now. I only have one more encounter to clear with a shackle. That's a bummer. The math works out that way. I guess I'll just go ahead and finish it off.
Sure could use a good smack in the jaw from you right about now. I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed
I haven't
somebody
seen
well
these.
above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Sounds right.
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Act challenge revealed.
I need to fire up the Pact of Punishment to reveal this.
Oh, I
You
see.
gotta sign up for this contest.
So I gotta get 8 heat. Gotcha. No, I don't have enough on the sword now. Do we want to make Hades harder? Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I've had tons of time left on tight deadline, but I'm going to take something. I should take the one that gives me a prophecy for doing it, right? Benefits package. It's going to be rough, though, because I have to learn how they work. It's also a new mechanic, so by my rule about new mechanics, we'll take that, I suppose.
This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, okay. Finish the prophecy.
That's the blade. You're nothing.
Okay. Teleporting, maybe?
Next up.
Or these are like Diablo affixes. Kind of shield thing on the big guy.
I'm rich.
Artemis. Take it.
Lady Artemis.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. You be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
Yes, Deadly Strike. I'd hold out for something more interesting. Let's take... Well, what are her... What have we not got? Eye-splitting headache. Not great with True Shot, though.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Extra money or a palm? Try
Let's
it.
go make father mad. You have my attention.
How about a little contest, boy?
They won't so much as scratch me.
Oh, right, wow.
You're quick, I'll give you that.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where father's goons assemble to come after me?
I think we want Sisyphus since we just finished this pact. I'd like to get Nectar, but...
It's him, Baldy.
Can't do that. An offering to the finest boulder in all of Tartarus.
Gives me a boon. I think it's just infinite, but he doesn't actually level up.
I think Baldy's warming up to you.
No, not great.
I have good news, sir. I located the contract binding you and bought it out. It's null and void. You're free to go.
You'd be like, I'm good.
Oh, indeed. Then does this mean, Prince, then the Fury sisters, they won't come around as often anymore?
Not just that, Sisyphus. You can make your way someplace else where other decent shades reside. You know, somewhere with fewer chains and torture devices and such.
You're much too kind to this old soul, Prince Zed. The thing is, this is home. For me and Baldy, it is what it is. Though, knowing that the Furies won't be visiting with quite their former regularity, that is a load off. Heavier than Baldy there.
You mean you're really going to stay, even though you don't have to?
Is that so odd, Highness? Don't see myself logging old Baldy out of here besides. And if I were to leave, why, we would not be having these exchanges now and then. I happen to enjoy them quite a bit. Now, here you go, and thank you very much.
A fine selection, then.
Cheers, mate.
Act broken. Knave King sentence.
Sisyphus, sir. You've helped me selflessly time after time without so much as asking anything in return. Wanted to say I'm very grateful and thought you might like to try this. Here, for a special occasion.
Why, Prince, is this? It is. I've not so much as seen a bottle of it, much less sampled it. Thank you so much. Although, with all respect, I cannot rightfully accept such a fine gift. Unless...
Is it Sisyphus Companion too?
Oh no, you're not making me take something in return. You know this was a gift, not an exchange, sir, right? Wait, what is that?
This, Highness, is a little friend of mine kept tucked away in Baldy's care. Wherever you'll be going next, he'll make a worthy travelling companion. And when he's with you, Baldy and I will be with you in spirit too.
Sir, this
Companion
is a
Shady.
mint-conditioned Shady you just gave to me. I'm so grateful. I will keep him safe.
Cute. Probably once I get close to finishing the codex, I'll sit and read through them. I know I kept saying I was going to do that, but it's unwieldy to try to check since it doesn't automatically let you access the new thing, you know?
That damn wretched sneak.
Oh, mini bosses don't get the elite affixes, apparently.
Aware of that. Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept. Would that a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament? Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
Thanks, Ares. I'm sure that would be really hard for you to do. Let's see. Blade Rift. Black metal engulfing vortex. Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain, Divine Strike, Divine Flourish. Huh. See if I can pull up Vicious Cycle.
It's me or them. Brimstones. Not now. Time to collect. Come try me.
I think the helmet is extra armor, maybe?
A centaur heart. Time to fish. That's a bite. Wow, a Skilla Scion.
You guys have super armor, maybe? I'm not sure. Can't be stun locked or something. Do a boom.
I won't forget this.
Artemis is nastier.
here my kin. My temper I shall keep in check, but only barely so.
Had to do it.
Your slight against me is already forgotten, for I was more than pleased to witness such a monstrous show of force.
Thanks, dude. Engulfing Vortex was one of the requirements for his vicious cycle. Yeah.
The war is on.
That's new. They have like a shared suffering, shared health type thing later on. I feel like if I were making this game, I would just start from the Diablo 3 affixes, a great start of action RPG design space, right?
Like that.
Got a lot of money so far, dang.
Should come in useful.
Black metal. I don't know about having both prerequisite makes it even more likely to get the legendary or not.
Good enough to eat. Palmed up.
Indeed. What you said.
Hello.
Meg there, oops.
Always disturbing.
Suitably achieved this time around.
Don't mind me, Father.
Shady. Oh. Deals damage and then drops a smattering of healing, darkness, and money. I think I'm going to want that because that's something I'm going to want to run. Use the max uses on that every run, you know? Wow, that seems way better than all the other ones that I have. Okay, well I don't have enough ambrosia to max it out. Screw Companion Mort. Nice. Okay, let's try to go for this legendary I'm fishing for. Honestly, mostly wanted so I can get the sell a legendary thing.
And check. Love that sulfur smell.
little chap down to the underworld. Got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
I'm gonna keep trying to do this cast. Do a goofy cast build, why not? Here to see.
Wait, she's not singing.
No, that's new. Huh.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again. So, what am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
I think I want the ambrosia. I could take the. Yeah, it's not great, but it's fine. Take the thing to make feature boons rarer. Like, so there's Ares was in the next room. I could have tried to get my legendary with that. Oh well. It's fine. I'll get other chances to run for it. Probably almost would guarantee a legendary with my rerolls and with the. I've got the Ares keepsake equipped too.
No problem.
Seems unnecessary, but okay. I really prefer Stygian Soul for most cast anything.
Hello, Lord Ares.
There it is. Oh, no, that's a duo, but I can get that with his legendary later. Sure.
Combined power.
Faster blade rift that seeks a nearby foe.
Not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way,
Whenever you cast, something good happens, sure.
Wretches, take him now.
No time to lose. I can't.
There. Satisfied?
There we are.
There's ensures a chaos gate. One of my favorites. Shop or Hermes?
Hear me on my authority.
Dash is faster. Should come sturdy. What can I still get from Hermes here? So I already have Flurry or whatever. It would be nice to get greater recall for this particular build. Try rolling for it.
What else we got?
More try? Nope. Need to have some other kind of buff, I guess. Oh well, I'll give it a shot.
All aboard.
Might step away real quick to grab a drink after learning here.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush. Not now.
Stood in the middle of all of that. That was bad news. Really rough Hydra combination without Divine Dash.
Back to wherever your neck went.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to keep the Ares one in the hope that I get.
Let's think about this. Thank you.
The rarity bonus should help, I hope.
Everything's so green.
I'll watch it be. I'll lose a hammer. It's okay.
All right.
son of Hades. Beware the narrow distance between hastiness and swiftness, a distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
Something cast related would be great. Nope. Almost always get an option for that too. I wasted my rerolls on Hermes earlier. Yeah, my current damage is not great. Without being able to cast, that is.
Enough. Show me, Charon.
Hammer.
Just in time.
Life and death, one and the same.
He might beat me here, we'll see.
I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up. Get it come.
Well then, have at it. How about you?
I don't mind letting him kill those things.
That's settled then.
Do flurry slash, it's fine. Thanks, dude. See ya. Artemis or Artemis and Demeter? Kind of a non-choice. I don't like Demeter.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
She's very mean. What's my current source of chill? Yeah, I guess I'm never gonna trigger that. I do want to do when you have no cast. What's anything else exciting from her? I guess I've gotten Winter Harvest before. Frost Strike, Mistral Dash, Frost Flourish, Demeter's Aid. I hate this dash, but to try to get a cool Blade Rift upgrade, maybe I'll go for it.
Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
This is gonna be rough. This is my last room too. I forget what they're doing by having that be a forward targeted thing, but like it's so much worse as a result, right? This is a room. What's with the extra fake eggs coming out? Is that like a special affix ability? It must be. Fuck that. Oh man, I'm gonna die in this room. The other ones just explode. Okay, that's the main source of the damage I was taking there, it looks like. Got it. Good to know. Tempted to throw one, even though it's gonna hurt me, just for the damage. So it's a nasty affix specifics to these assholes, I guess. Shit. Death-defied. When the room was clear.
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
Thanks. It's fortunate it's after you cast or hit with. I'll take support fire.
Time to hunt. Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
The King of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
Skelly.
Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Nice.
Yes, let's.
I'm out.
Spin to win, huh? That replenished Death Defiance would be nice now from Athena, but I think that might be a second tier boon. I've got to give her a
You arrived sooner than anticipated,
nectar.
cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
I don't have anything for her yet, right? I kind of want her call, but
Strength of the goddess.
You.
he's at the lock. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that Achilles' entry for Patroclus is really short. Forgive me, it's not my place to say much.
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
I want the healing. The attack would be nice.
Thank you.
Make up for all the ass kicking I'm taking right now.
Surprise. Can't do that.
Remain exactly where you are. I can't. Why do I pay these wretches?
Not yet.
I think this is the worst dash in the game.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Take this one.
Especially with the heal I just took. 2 max health in a row. Which I didn't realize you can get 2 in a row. Yeah, I think that fake eyeball is like one of the worst apexes I've seen. Especially on the shield guys. Got my ass kicked in that room. Harder than Hades. Emitter or shop? Alright, this Theseus fight's worrisome. Let's see how it goes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's not going to be done in time.
Brothers in death!
You feeling better?
Please fight with me again, Asterius. I mean, just like before. You must forgive me my indecencies of late. This blasted fiend, his lies and treachery get right under my skin. Or the phantasmagorical equivalent.
Great use of Phantasmagoria.
That you'll discard your fears above a bond. The short one here is never going to break it. He doesn't even understand it. The only one who can break it is you yourself.
Oh, my dear friend Asterius, I see, of course, you're right. You're right. You're right. And I solemnly do swear to you indeed that I shall never again doubt our brotherhood, nor shall I ever listen to this fiend. Together, now and always.
Now and always.
Well, glad that's settled then.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands? I warn you, Silver, you gain no quarter from me, or my good companion over there.
Not yet.
Yeah, this whole phrase is like almost free for Theseus. Shit, it's a little bit bad on my timing there.
Olympus, 'tis my time of need.
I'm empty.
I shall not lose to you again.
That sucks. Thought that was his death.
Finally.
Bummer.
Cut them again, my shade.
already made it that far, have you, boy?
It wastes a heal as a result then too. Alright, I think I need something to help with making Hades less nasty, so I will take this guy. It's good for when you get hit multiple times in a row, I found.
Should I take the trade? So close.
Also decent in sticks, so I think it protects you from a poison tick. I don't know how much poison does. It might be only 1 damage per tick. It just ticks really fast. Found I don't trust the abilities that let me hold down the button. That's a lot of Athena boons. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Let's see here.
Oh, wow.
I missed.
Screwed up a catch that hasn't happened in a while. Tempted to take the anvil, actually. There's another Athena boon up there. Wow, and there's no max health upgrade. What the hell? What can I even get from Athena? Is there anything good? Or any, like, duos I haven't picked up yet? Merciful End. Wow, this would be a great time to try to get Merciful End if I had picked up Curse of Agony or Pain, but I did not. That's a bummer. I guess maybe just in terms of like trying to win here, do we have one that was Deadly Reversal, Stubborn Roots, the only two that I'm like to get, basically. Probably gonna be able to get the Recover a Death Defiance from one of these Athena options. So I'm expecting. Oh.
No, not the tiny vermin. So you're the ringleader.
Shit. Punish use Death Defiance. Ooh, maybe? Not really critting very much. Okay, we'll take that actually.
I can't say no to that. Try this way.
I guess I lose out on the mark thing because I won't be able to naturally crit anymore, but not being able to.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
It's quick. She can get that one duo boon if I go for it now, right? I think I want to try to re-roll for Freezing Vortex.
Something else.
Stubborn Roots. Probably don't need it, but give me that extra layer of confidence for Hades.
Pleasure doing business.
Take her call at white rarity, I guess. I was really hoping to stack more Blade Rift stuff and get Ares legendary, but no dice. You can keep trying for it, I guess.
Hey, money. Next.
I had multiple opportunities to give her nectars too, didn't I?
Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
Fucking up today.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
In the name of Hades.
She's Death Defiance. Probably gonna have to proc, to be honest. I guess we should do the exposed thing.
Down the chute. Should I go find some satyrs to get out of here?
Honestly, it's probably boss time, but screw it. It'd be nice to throw some palms on casts. You had like basically no palms this run. One on Divine Strike.
I'm empty.
Didn't end up getting the legendary boon for the sale in this room. It's too bad. That wasn't so bad.
A palm of power. Good enough to eat.
Oh, terrible. Completely terrible.
Not yet.
I got to sell Hunter's Mark because I can't crit anymore. gets me the money to buy the other palm, I think. Was it 300 or it was 300? Okay, well, I'm glad I sold something then.
I'll take it. Lots on offer here.
Fine strike's fine. Let's go.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts
Be a
another
slow
Satyr
Hades
sack.
fight.
I owe you one, boy.
Definitely the weirdest store I've seen.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
You bypassed Cerberus again, I see. Unfortunately for the both of us. Darkness.
Well, not a great start. Yeah, I can summon now. I'll wait till the ads spawn in.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I can't.
Where are all my casts? Oh, I see.
Darkness. Your mother already begins to call.
Thanatos?
My lord.
Distracting Thanatos from his duties, I say. Farewell.
Oh, cool. I like custom dialogue for it. It's fun. I can be able to break that from all the way over there. Yeah.
Darkness. Athena cannot save you from me, boy.
A waste, but okay.
Darkness. Fall.
Can't do that.
Darkness.
Ah, bummer.
There.
You asked for this. Prepare.
Ouch.
You're bleeding, boy.
It's true, I sure am.
Fire!
Should be fine here.
You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you. See you at home.
See you, Dad.
I did it. In the name of Hades.
Having achieved his goal, the Underworld Prince discovers that the mortal realm is utterly bereft of the life-threatening excitement to which he has grown accustomed, and the lack of anything of note to do. The sheer mundanity results in this.
I'm counting that one as a victory. What's the good word?
What? Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Hypnos has a lock
Sign you
now.
in, you're good to go.
He did it again, Cerberus.
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
Nice.
Well, when it came to the Olympians,
Persephone, Hades, and Zagreus. Great. What a family.
Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing?
And Nyx, I should say.
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Aw. Bond Forge, Persephone. I love those little cute chibi portraits.
Mother, you'll forgive my asking, but your mother used to call you by a different name, didn't she?
Ugh, don't remind me. Imagine if I called you Zaggy Poo from when you were born to this very moment. That's how that name felt to me. I much preferred the name my father gave to me.
Your mortal father, right? So he called you Persephone. What was he like?
He was kind to me, and funny. Little bringer of destruction I was to him. I liked that. He was right, I was a terror. But then he passed. I was very little still. My mother never spoke of him again.
Demeter mentioned him a bit to me. She seems... I don't know, but I don't sense that she regrets the relationship or anything. Just sad about the outcome, I think.
I suppose I can see that. I thought I might end up like Father. Growing old, wasting away. Then the time flew by, and I realized I was closer to Mother's side. Mortals certainly don't have it easy. With their limited days, it means they live their lives to the fullest, I think.
At least we've some of that in us.
Indeed, my son.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Alright, actually kind of want to look through the list here and see if there's other relationships that I'm far from. I actually have a surprising number of gold locks. Doing okay. I guess the Olympian gods have been really bad about, which makes sense. So I gotta start going hard on them. Okay. Mostly just the Olympian gods, actually. Meg, I guess.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
They had their stories, definitely so.
I'd like to 100% the codex. I think that would be fun.
Understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Believe this great.
You know Achilles reasonably well, don't you, Dusa? Seems like he's always stuck there in that hole. At least you get to fly around. Sometimes I think he wishes he was someplace else.
There has to be a way to help him, Prince. He's been so loyal to this house, and he has to be your truest friend of everybody here. But he's the pity party type. He needs someone to get him out of this.
Maybe he does. Maybe you're right, Dusa.
Hoping I can save up a bunch of ambrosia to max out that Sisyphus companion, because that would be really, really nice. Oh man, I'm just thinking about the fact that one of the companions just produces resources,
You had
progression,
a run-in with the
and
Minotaur
run-oriented.
out in Elysium, did you? Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father? Wouldn't put it past you to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
He's working for you, isn't he? You think he can stop me?
Most in Elysium jump at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like. Now go, see how you fare against the bull.
What, am I composed entirely of gemstones?
Something about fated orders in the Great Hall. Oh, it's just the insignia. Okay.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here. Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
I don't think I need to trade gems for nectars anymore. I probably have enough to last me. I'm going to start dumping on these here.
I think we'll go with this. Severus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
What do you think the dog shall do with that?
You know, I've always had a thing for double-bladed axes.
I've
Who
always had a
hasn't?
thing for silence around here.
Work approved. If Hypnos is going to be sleeping on the job, he ought to do it in the lap of luxury.
Oh, nice.
Hypnos has an important job to do.
Here's the fee. An intricate mosaic just above my bedchambers should make having to go in feel less bad, I think.
No mosaic shall eliminate your shame, boy.
You know.
Let's go with this. Anything to liven things up even the slightest bit around here.
I don't recall approving that expense.
That looks nice. Blue and gold. You missed a fish last run. How embarrassing.
Why, thank you.
It's not worth it at all.
prophecy has been fulfilled.
Oh, okay. I actually need that.
This is even freer than before. I know Stygius like the back of my hand.
Reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Alright, 12. It's like 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 3 is 6, plus 4 is 10, plus 5. I'm trying to calculate the ambrosia I need to max out the Sisyphus companion. I don't want to be completely empty of them, I guess.
Ah, you did it, boyo. Reward's right over there. Hooray, you did it, pal. What'd I get? Huzzah! What in blazes? I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I
Statue.
mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself. Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong.
Love the little
it's
leaf.
lovely, it's just, I don't know what I expected. Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see. I'll temper my expectations just in case.
Statue erected. Shelley leaving the bath.
Let's see here. Oh, come on.
16. Dang.
Come on, pal, live a little. So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end. Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time? Yeah. Once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore. But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too? Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay? Sure looks that way. Huzzah! Ready, Exegriff?
I kind of want to try doing
Let's test
the
bond between us.
I never got the Poseidon spray thing that I was trying to go for. I might try to do that again.
That's a new one. Here you go, Shady.
I'd rather have this anyway.
Better.
I'm gonna save the remaining ambrosias until I have enough to finish maxing this out and some other things. Oh, no, I will be able to max it. I must have done my math wrong. Okay.
Shady, you're all set.
Alright, Shady. Sweet. I'm trying to just use that to get... Mostly I want it for the cash, to be honest, but the mid-run healing could be nice as well. For every 4 encounters, gain +1 level.
Prophecy fulfilled.
From the first of Skelly's prizes, 5
A pretty
diamonds.
decent statue.
Any of this stuff now.
Let's see what happens.
Come on, I want to try a thing that spray enemies into walls.
Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Oh, now would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks.
Double exclamation point thanks, too.
You've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize
I feel like I'm getting a lot of old dialogue now.
Testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
Interesting. Hey, your attack deals more. It's white, unfortunately. Ugh, do I want to take the... I'm doing knockback. Let's take the purple dash, and then we'll come back and see if I can get the X button. Probably gonna regret that.
I can take it.
want to try just spraying enemies into the wall with the laser. That seems really fun.
I find myself anticipating your arrival, son of Hades.
Special deals extra damage. Boons have a chance to be rare. The last build I ended up doing was almost completely focused on the special. Let's try to go for the rarer boons. Why not? So, palm on the dash. Sure.
This too.
Another palm on the dash. Oh boy, here we go.
You wretches.
I'm not going to get Poseidon again for the rest of this run, am I? I can already feel it.
Of chaos has expired. Always time to fish.
Yeah. It's always on the fourth one whenever the second one is a really long delay, I think.
Why not?
Upgraded rarity plus that. It's a pretty good chance to get a good thing. I didn't need the healing hydrolate. Shouldn't have taken that.
Baldy, happy to help.
Seems kind of busted, actually. Like, very strong. Especially the healing part. No, learn more by summoning Shady.
More target practice.
Artemis, eh?
Let's go, Doomstone.
Baldy, coming right up.
You found me, Artemis.
More healing than I would have liked there. Definitely wanted money.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
It's true. What can I get from her? Exit 1, support fire pressure points. 2 of the following. Try to go for crystal clarity, I guess. think I had Deadly Strike on this last time. Let's try Flourish just to burn the special, and then I'm going to keep trying to get the knockback Poseidon attack. Three beams and spread pattern. Damage ramps up faster. And limited ammo. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't realize its damage was amping before, so that's interesting to know.
Whatever, let's try it.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging. Blood and darkness.
Well, that's better.
Poseidon, please. Guess I can do the shop to try to increase the chance.
Should help keep me going.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Poseidon won't mind, will he?
Heroic dash seems fine.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Okay. Who else?
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Should be something useful here.
Sisyphus or... I think we want the boon. I just need to say screw it and take Deadly Strike, but...
Hunt some dead.
Oh, hey, Poseidon. Come on, Poseidon. Give me your attack. I guess I can reroll it once, too.
In the name of Hades.
There it is. I like the water spray. It's cute.
I'm back, ladies.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
I can't.
Too bad I can't knock her back, but... Oh yeah, that knockback is exactly what I was hoping it would be. Beautiful. She's kind of getting knocked back? I can't tell. hoping I can just spray enemies into walls.
Be seeing you around. That's a lot of coin.
Water gun build.
Keepsakes hold power.
Let's see. So I could keep going and try to stack high rarity. Sure as a fishing point will spawn ahead where possible. It's probably in the very next room.
Clear.
I could stack that with Chaos Gate, you know?
I got one. Just a crustacean.
You get the flame eater very infrequently.
Come on, you.
Well, this isn't great for... The walls are all pretty far away. Did work, though.
More.
Knock him in the lava is nice.
Almost finished with these.
Oh, that counts as a wall slam the whole time they're in the water? Oh, it's beautiful. I saw it like going wall slam, wall slam, wall slam, wall slam. I wasn't expecting it to do that, but I guess that makes sense. Here to see boost my attack, please. Probably going to boost my special and dash. New song.
Come in.
What's up? Oh no, it's still good riddance.
Rocks and Asphodel. The Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat. Sounds good.
Alright, I got the one I wanted.
Wow, that's good. See you.
Bye, hun.
Alright, let's get Rupture would be nice. I want to get the thing that makes me do more damage to bosses, otherwise the spray's not great. Oh my god, that wall slam spam is beautiful. This is worth it just for the dopamine.
No chance.
Hilarious. It's not very effective damage-wise, but it's fun. That's the only reason I wanted to do. We want wave pounding, but I'm going to start with Razor Shoals.
Going in.
I know what I want here, actually.
In the name of Hades.
Money's worth more. It's a little late for that, but it could still be good. I think I need an attack damage boost. I'm probably going to regret this.
How about some other boons instead?
Oh yeah, I definitely regret it. That's unfortunate. Chamber review. Yeah, fuck. Well, let's see if I can get a good cast, I guess. Should have taken the money. Try to get the boon rarity thing, I guess.
Barge of death again, huh?
this is gonna be awesome when we get to sticks. Comical in sticks, actually. Oh shit, I forgot to gift.
You gotta let me in on something, Zach. How did you gather up so much ambrosia there? I mean, sometimes I think the stuff is plentiful up here, but you are positively swimming in it, man.
It must be after some threshold cross. So I think to get what I want here. A dash, flare, shot, flourish, strike. Big flourish then.
Playing me against each other, aren't they?
Oh, that's nice. It constantly is ticking hangover while it's out. Didn't think about that. Slow for learning with a single dash. I'm in trouble.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
Look out below!
Can't pick up any of that stuff until the fight's over, so I can't just get like free darkness, presumably. Interesting. Of course, I probably also can't use it to get extra money for hoarding slash. Pretty slow on bosses. Maybe it's a silly build.
That's what you get.
It was fun to try it.
Something for the mirror.
Let's see. This guy's about to max out. I would like to get the high rarity version of the damage versus bosses boon.
In the bag. Much nicer climate.
I was hoping for Wow, they're pretty resistant to that knockback effect. I wish I could like make it more effective. I guess if there's a couple other Poseidon-y things that I could stack it with later, that could be really good. The knockback doesn't work if it's from the hits the shield. I don't think I realized that before.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Your cast deals extra damage and you won't use it. Gotta skip a hammer. Alright, it's fine.
In the name of Hades.
Act deals extra damage. Sounds good. Slain foes toss a bomb at you. Reroll back would be nice.
More long spears.
Some of them are much easier to get to walls than others, it looks like.
Oh, that hurt.
Probably should have kept the dash instead of switching to Divine Dash. Be trying to get the all boons are epic thing. Oh, what's up, dog?
Well, you're back, short one. Or prince, whatever they call you. I'm not much for formality.
It's fair.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. Use it if you want. Now, enough.
Appreciate Zagreus' question. See ya, dog.
I guess I win this round.
It stays poisoned during that. That's interesting.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Conch shell
no
max level.
occasion whatsoever. Cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
This is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah?
A couple more for Dionysus. Calculated risk. Not very exciting. But I guess I'll take it. Because it's a duo boon, and why not? That's probably a good one to sell for money, actually. Oh, it does push them back. Okay. Even if they're blocking. Nice.
Shiny.
feel like I'm moving through molasses. Hammer or Patroclus? Patroclus gets me a lot of healing.
You chose to die in glory, not to live in peace. And all for what? Such a waste, all for your foolish pride, that you should care more to be remembered by those you shall never know than to be loved. What is it this time, stranger? You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense. I know that you're just passing through.
Oh, goth.
Makes little difference, I should think.
One of them's going to be mad.
Bless you, Zagreus.
Pretty much just my random chance for crit. Strike, flourish, shot, aid. Probably should have taken shot, but it's fine.
I knew there was a possibility that you would side against me once again.
Once again.
And your doing so never ceases to amaze.
I'm gonna get all of the Athena spurned text.
Sisyphus, here goes.
Healing is healing is healing, I figure.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Let's continue on already, Zagreus.
This is just like
There
infinite
isn't any
deflect if
point
I
in
had her
feeding, and
attack.
there's much to do before your quest is done.
The only thing she doesn't have is Merciful End, which is Athena plus Ares. Okay.
Your wisdom guide me.
I don't really care for failing shot, but why not? It's only like 30 gold, but it's like progress, so I'm probably gonna use that every time. Let's get a little bit of extra darkness and money.
Ah, yes.
Death is inescapable. I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long. I'll handle it now.
You've got it under control, thanks.
But Athena's call is kind of bad. Or not Athena, Artemis.
Life is short.
Met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering services to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
God gauge fills up automatically, specials faster, dodge chance. I'll reroll.
I'd like to see more options.
I was kind of hoping for a faster attack, but I'll take a second one. Makes my cast less terrible. Call less terrible, I should say.
See you then.
Shop or Artemis? Let's do do we want Artemis? Yeah, maybe I can get Splitting Headache. It's not very good, but just for the thing, you know? Alright, this is going to be a rough Theseus. The damage is bad, and I do not have that boon for extra damage to bosses. What's the thing she needs 2 of? Exit wound, support fire, or pressure points. I wish I could reroll for support fire here. Support fire would actually be sick on this build. Let's try Hunter's Mark. Alright, this could be messy, we'll see.
Asterius, Theseus.
Oh,
But one thing I shall give to you, blackguard, other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear. You are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd. You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please.
Don't do that.
That cheering's not for you, monster.
Oh god, not Demeter. Too bad I can't spray him into the wall, right? Oh god, he's slow. Oh god, fucking Demeter. Hers is so hard to see compared to literally everyone else's. God damn it. Is this a special thing when he gets Demeter? I don't think I've seen him do that before. That was rough.
They say to never meet your heroes.
We got them, my good Shade.
Should be another such performance soon.
Support fire would make me the happiest camper. What do you think? I guess I could just take the money. Really want to take that at the start of a run, though. Yeah, let's keep working on leveling up this goofy spear point. Why not?
Might help.
Can't sell the thing I wanted to sell. Too bad.
Looks handy. One last stop. Check. Something I can use.
Give me that rupture, or boss damage.
Now we are a big and clever family, little Hades. My niece Athena here being the cleverest of all.
Missed out on my second hammer upgrade, that's too bad.
The way she looks after and cares for all of us.
I'll duo with Athena.
Surely my cleverness comes from your brother and yourself, Lord Uncle Poseidon. And I would only add, my feeling is we've more than enough children in this family. Thus no further need for more of them for now.
The goods.
2. I think I want the stun. I don't really care for either of these, but I feel like for it to be boss damage reduction on a duo boon, it has to be better than 10%, but...
Let's go, team.
What do we got up here?
Sata tunnels.
I think this is actually worse than what I'd want from him otherwise. I really would prefer the bonus damage versus bosses instead of either of those duo boons. Oh, this is the only reason I got the build, is to do this in sticks. It's going to be tough elsewhere, but this is still kind of fun.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. In the name of Hades.
Nope. Did not get the boss fight thing. Oof. Owie. Or even the double knockback would have been great. I feel like this build still is kind of a Johnny build. Maybe it'll work if I get a few more interesting things for it.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
White support fire, but I'll take it.
Let's see what's in here.
I think white support fire is actually pretty good. Throw palms on it if I can.
Not yet.
Really? That's pretty nutty. That kills extra damage. I need the money. That's fast.
This time. A whole entire sack of something. Heading back.
Axe speed would be cool. I'm trying to think what else I'd want from Hermes. Could sell that. I don't really need the money for anything, but I don't think this counts for selling a legendary. Cute. Good chance to dodge. Bummer. None of these are cool. Get greater haste, I guess. If I only have the one dodge, that might get me out of range of Hades' spin attack.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Stonewall. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Surely did not get the thing I wanted here. Guess Artemis's aid. Slightly more damage for 80s.
Here goes.
I may as well do all these rooms since I have this build that's pretty much only good for these rooms. It's also working towards maxing out my keepsake too, I suppose. Second. This guy. Now we can get wall slam though, that's nice. Pretty good.
Ugh, that thing.
It will not give this to me for my spray ability or for support fire. It's killing me. Okay.
Why not?
I can't get it for the life of me. Wow. I just want one, there's no reason to do the money chamber. Okay. I think this is still level 1. Oh my god, it totally is. Even just a 1 level up would have been a big deal.
Briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thanks, boy.
Well-balanced meal. Alright. No bonus damage versus bosses. It's just going to be a dash a lot challenge.
Been waiting long?
I've other work to get to. Arm yourself and let us end this quickly, boy.
Fair enough.
Useless.
Yeah, this is okay DPS, I guess.
Darkness. Darkness.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Darkness.
Show yourself, father.
Darkness.
Get up.
I definitely should have, I agree. Oh, I was able to get some wall slams against him? I didn't think that was even possible. I guess he has to be really close to it to work. That works. Messy, but it worked.
Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet, you fought well.
Thanks, Dad.
By my father's name. Now,
Sturgeon.
I got a sturgeon.
The limitless
Probably need to take a break
variety of
after this.
fauna dwelling on the surface brings to Zagreus no shortage of delight.
Bears.
Though when he makes an effort to communicate with one, its eyes so full of calm intelligence, he learns that bears are not as gentle as they seem.
Taken by the sticks.
Showed you that time, Father.
Oh, inspect on one of these options.
Among the countless splendid gemstones hidden underneath the earth, a great many are used to decorate the House of Hades, god of the dead, god of riches.
I guess there are a lot of gemstones here.
Kind of riches, huh?
Hey, did you see? Somebody got me this incredible new sleeper seat right here. Though I would never lie down while on the job. I'm perfectly alright sleeping while standing up.
Well, there it is, in case you change your mind. Enjoying staring at that ball I got you, boy? No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
The hell-forged, multi-headed monster feels no urgency to waste his precious time on simple playthings, much preferring to conserve his vast energy reserves, in case any trespassers need to be eaten suddenly.
Well, it's there if you change your mind. Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse as well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
Been a better ally.
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I love how the idea is that it's just not an issue among the gods. They have other issues,
No
but...
other way, my friend.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Let's see. Anything else uses diamonds? I can start dumping them on music. I don't want to wait to buy that until Hades is here, you know?
Ambrosia. You know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and whatnot, I already get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you say?
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? On my authority as overseer. Hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What? Wow. I'll cherish her.
Addie.
No time to rest. Dusa, I don't mean to upset you, but I'm worried you're going to burn yourself out if you keep pushing yourself past your limits. Are you sure you don't need a break?
I'm sure, Prince. This is my chance. I'm custodian of the House of Hades. I need to keep doing my best right now. Thanks so much for the nectar. Bye!
I'm really glad that, like, Dusa turns you down at the end of her romance path. Like,
please take care of yourself.
This isn't a harem where you have infinite choices to please yourself as the player. Titan blood from the sturgeon.
So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
Work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Okay. And I'm starting to regret spending all that ambrosia. But it made sense when I made the choice. Max out weapon.
Sometimes I still cannot believe that you are here, returned to us. Your radiance in all this darkness. You must miss seeing the coast.
The coast was nice enough, Hades. But nothing is ever perfect, right? No matter how hard you try. Still, I think we get quite close around here every once in a while.
You have taken much less time adjusting to this place than when first you joined us. Pardon my surprise. I myself was forced to be here. I never thought anyone would come from the surface here by choice.
The heart can make us do the strangest things, can't it?
Indeed.
Need practice.
I don't know if it's just pressing it once per run or something, but I'll probably do it like at least 10 times. What are we doing over here? 2 things I need from Poseidon, 1 thing from Aphrodite, 1 thing from Demeter, 3 legendary boons. I think that's Artemis, Ares, and Dionysus for Blackout. Doing really good on the duos. Speeder, Linker, Cloner, Burner. Probably do some runs with some of the other heat options. Just they seem brutal for not a lot of payoff. Oh my god, the sword again. Stop it, game.
What infernal forge created you?
Bonus crit chance. Trying to do the Poseidon sword. I don't think I can get it all the way to max though. Maybe I can.
Show yourself.
Oh, it costs more than I thought it did. Okay. Yeah, why not? If we're gonna have to use the sword, let's at least do something fun with it. And probably fail. Summon does 2500 damage in an area near your closest foe, then continually down the line. I'm trying to think who else is going to produce a companion. Achilles and Patroclus, maybe? It's not going to be one of the gods, I assume. Let's see. I'm doing the cast build. I want to try to get the Blade Rift legendary again, so why not?
bound to me, and I am your host.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Alright, I gotta take a break. I'll see you later. Hey, good morning. I got time for a couple runs here. Let's see how it goes.
Night and darkness.
Right. So I'm gonna try the Poseidon sword.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Remind myself. Is this that it like knocks casts out of enemies? Okay. Gotta do that lead rift build, I guess.
What's the worst that could happen?
See how it goes. Getting to a pretty high heat level now. Should have given a gift.
Bear the blood fruit vial which I granted you. The mortal's blood contained therein. I drew it myself. Too seldom am I able to become directly involved in such matters.
So I don't get stuff stuck in people with this build. So I'd mostly just be using the buff to cast damage from the Poseidon sword. I guess that's fine. This is probably an ill-advised build and I'm going to lose my streak, but it's okay.
Get out.
Gotta get the thing that causes cast to come back to me automatically now.
Who dies first? Next.
Already a lot slower because I have to recover stuff. We'll see. Already not feeling it though. I think there's probably a cast-related build, like a weapon that's better with what I'm currently trying to do. Now let's try to go for double hit special, I guess.
A blade fit for a god.
To continue the questionable decisions.
With the infinitely spanning possibilities before us, son of Hades, I have arbitrarily selected only 3 again from which to let you choose.
Fair. Money is worth more, attack deals extra damage. I guess money is worth more this early is going to be pretty good later on.
Master Chaos. Can't do that. Some nectar there.
I like the fishing point, but I'm going to roll without it at the moment.
get smashed to bits. I'm out.
Shit, gotta remember to start gifting. Oh, I also dismissed that by accident. Man, today's a bad day for me. What's the combination with Ares, if anything? Hangover deals damage faster. Don't really care for any of these then, so I'm just gonna take something to get it off my bar, I guess.
Strong stuff.
Hello, hello.
Hey, sir.
Prince said, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
He is, sir.
Start using
I'm
it.
grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
All due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for little Shady, he was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the underworld. Safe travels to you both.
Thanks, dude.
It's all
So,
yours.
got plenty of extra
Cheers, mate.
nectar. I'll start giving it to
Take good
the
care of
boulder.
Sisyphus there, won't you, Boldy?
Ambiguity bonus. Assume that does nothing.
I think he'll go all the way this time.
My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Probably needed a shop there, but
I'm empty. The power of the gods.
hey,
How very gracious.
I definitely want to try to get black metal or something. Okay, Golfing Vortex. Trying to go for that legendary again if we can.
Oh man, that was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
Sorry, Dionysus. Nice.
Oh man, I'm gonna lose a Death Defiance before the first boss. I'll keep this shit up.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Just take a positive outlook, I guess. Figure out what I want to combine with Blade Rift. Probably Artemis after this.
That's life.
Take food, I suppose.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
Pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dash.
Delicious.
Ready, sisters. Huh. You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige. Kill!
Okay, not great.
We got the sisters left.
What I get for trying to force a build. Let's see. I think Artemis for sure, although I kind of don't want to force Artemis. Bloodshot. I'd have to take Bloodshot though. Okay. Freezing Vortex. Smaller and moves slower. Have I maxed out Demeter yet?
My keepsakes.
I haven't.
Go with that one.
A decision for me then. Bloodborne actually need the healing.
Take the trade.
Saw looks fine.
Up we go. Hot up here. More bloodless?
Hopefully we'll just run into Artemis naturally. I don't want to use her keepsake since it's
Can't do that.
already maxed out.
That wasn't Demeter this time here, boss. No, that was just me whisking to you in a flash. Makes for a little pleasant breeze, I think.
Oh boy. Not excited about any of these. I guess I'll try quick recovery. Just never used that.
On to the next one.
I really needed the Hades legendary boon. It's not happening now though.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus.
So it could if I take the plume.
Let's get this done. What say we get things started?
I always groan whenever I get a Thanatos room. I feel like these should be exciting.
And still. Come on up.
Your own out there.
There's a flame eater.
I should be getting back.
Here to see, please. is not legendary.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
Pretty high chance that I'm going to get a rarity increase on a boon that I don't care about if I take that. I think I'm going to take Refreshing Nectar in that case.
Try this.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah?
For a couple. Well, that's exactly what she wanted to happen right there.
Go, Sisyphus.
Thanks for the reminder. Top corner.
Brother Zeus. He has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
But I want to switch to the Crystal Beam, which also doesn't put things in enemies. Frost Strike, Mistral Dash, Frost Flourish, and Ember's Aid. I don't have access to any of those this round, which is a bummer. I like Frozen Touch. Probably should have taken the healing one, but at least this one does something for me. In terms of like ending the combat faster. Looping back around and not really wanting strictly defensive boons other than Divine Dash, obviously. It's kind of a crutch if I take it, but the more worried I am about the build being successful, the more likely it is I'm going to take Divine Dash just to get some insurance. I might end up taking the Artemis thing next zone anyway.
Farewell. I'm out. I'm empty.
Never. Probably take the Demeter special. This makes this area is bad for my build because like I keep throwing my casts off the screen. If I had Stygian Soul, it would be better. I feel like I should just run Stygian Soul, even though it's lame a lot of the time. Just the reliability is very high. Flourish. I have a chance to get the thing that I'm here for. Okay.
All right, Naomi, let's have it out between us then.
Can't force Ares again. I don't think I've seen him very much after the beginning, unfortunately. I have one other Ares pop up, maybe. Damage on the cast is getting really good, but actually being able to place it is hard. Without it homing or coming back to me immediately, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to force Artemis. I don't think it's gonna happen, but you never know. I don't think I'm gonna get the duo boon I need, I mean.
Nice and cool up here.
One more rarity increase. Take the hammer. Hoping for the special hits twice, but that is not that. This might be an opportunity to use the anvil, actually, because this is all pretty terrible. Do the rapid slash, I guess. Okay, guaranteed Artemis. This will be the last proc on my boon rarity thing. I was really hoping to get one from the well earlier, but... stuck out there? I mean, that can happen.
Aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Ah, no luck. I guess I need to get a specific other boon first, right? Aids. Yeah, I guess the aid or the dash both count, so we'll take the aid. I can take Deadly Flourish. No, Flourish gives me a chance to get it with Demeter in case I bump into Demeter again. I'm starting to not want to take Athena boons a lot of the times, other than maybe the dash, but even the dash I'm picking as a crutch now.
Go, Sisyphus.
Hello there, Prince.
Standing. As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid, and so I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
Sure.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus, but I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
Still working on it.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Burn roots. Shouldn't be necessary. I shouldn't run out of death defiances, but even with this kind of scuffed build.
Got a bite. I caught a calf.
But it's hard to not take a duo boon. I guess I could sell it. It would be a really good sell-it option. Just for the money. And sticks. Yeah, I probably will sell it if I get a chance. I'm gonna watch for it now.
Hear me on my authority.
I was praying. I'll take a sport fire though. Sure. We'll leave the bowl this level. Yeah.
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Increased rarity though, so
I
chance to get it.
you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
He's always a mini boss partway through, always a boon.
To challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
It's fair.
I can't.
Goldie, we got you, Highness.
Not yet. Not now.
Shit.
I'm empty.
Shit. I really thought he was done already. So much unnecessary damage taken there. Got a missing cast here? I have no idea where it is. Not great. Not great. Probably gonna lose a Death Defiance in a room here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Still no thing that I'm here for. Only critical damage is going to be from the call, which the mark isn't going to be super helpful for, so I guess I'll take clean kill. Oh.
Looks clear.
Wow, that's
better.
Yeah. Pretty freaking helpful there. Actually.
Not yet.
You get any duo boons for this, am I? I'm not gonna see Ares ever again. God, there's so many enemies in here. What is happening?
What?
Oh, it's because of the explodey thing, right. I didn't even see the fake ones up till now. Okay. Gotta be better about that.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Dionysus topped off.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damage and foes are hangover afflicted. Restores all health. It's a little late for premium vintage. This one's not going to be up for the fights that matter, so. But at least it's damage. I'm just going to take this, it's fine.
Perfect.
Ew. Oh. I'm going to take it just because the next room sucks for progress.
Long spears.
Oh. Really late chaos, okay. What would I be trading out? Shop. Wow, Ares. I think I actually have to say no to Chaos, which I've never done before. On purpose. I probably should have taken the shop here too, but...
Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
Ways to go with Ares.
Accept this message.
Nope. I guess I could do a reroll.
How about a different set of choices?
Nope. Alright. This could be ugly. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna not want to sell that Death Defiance duo.
Come, blackguard, and be crushed beneath the raging wheelwork of the Macedonian Tau Lambda once again!
Theseus, you do know you look even more ridiculous than normal wearing that mask. I get the chariot and the unsporting weaponry, but why wear that thing?
Ah, this blessed mask was crafted by great Daedalus himself. A work of art and my entitled claim as champion. What has he ever done for you? Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was really handed you.
Doing a spin to win attack.
You're next, King.
Oh, wow. Death defied right in front of his weapon there. Shit. So that's a thing that can happen.
No! What depths you stoop to, fiend! Olympus, vengeance for the Macedonian!
Very messy. Very messy indeed.
That'll teach him. Thanks for believing in me, my good Shade.
You won't get through me quite that easily.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to finish maxing that guy out.
Exactly what I need.
Sure.
I'll pay for that.
Punish use of Death Defiance. So if we can get a repeat of that time when I had like 4 Athena boons, 3 in the shop and 1 in the tunnel, do that with Ares. I get a pretty good chance at getting one or both of these duos here. Athena has Demeter.
Fishing point there. Got it. I got a stone wall.
I think Stonewall gives you an Ambrosia. Just good, I need that.
Doing business.
Young Zagreus, once you arrive, do tell Lord Ares here that his great power's not worth anything without my own.
This might be a duo.
Wars have their causes, among which many I control.
Yeah, nice.
Do not question that your influence can
Let's see if we get an Artemis door.
Oh, goddess Demeter. At least we can agree that our domains are quite compatible.
Freezing Vortex. Cast inflicts chills. Actually, it moving slower is kind of a...
Which one first?
There is an Ares door, so I could still get the Artemis one. Kind of a buff, actually, for moving slower.
Again. Oh, I hate this stuff. Don't do that. Got to find something for Cerberus. Something I can use.
Should we take the Palm? Not incredible. We're also gonna take the... I don't really care about either of my upgrades here. Piercing Wave, Double Edge. Oh, that's pretty bad. Alright. Ares. Artemis Duo Boon clocks.
Hello?
Maybe this well will have a guaranteed increased rarity. Nope. Random item could provide it, though. I'm not really interested in the Athena boon outside. Take the extra cast. Especially if there's a satyr sack at the end of this. There is.
There it is already. In the name of Hades.
Legendary. Beautiful. I'm trying to go for that for a minute.
Just tuck that away.
I think I'm just gonna go to Hades then, so I can use the extra cast.
Check all the passageways before I go.
Let's not.
Gigantic Cerberus.
Excuse me.
Foul offering.
See you, boy.
Not really. I really feel like Ares should have a Doom-related legendary. Like, he should have 2. I only had the Artemis one as well. That would be sick.
Time, Father.
He's gonna try.
I shall give you no quarter, boy. Although I doubt that you expected otherwise. Darkness. Darkness.
Remember, I have 4 of these for this fight.
I'm out. Go do that.
Darkness. On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king. Darkness.
Not now. Let's finish this.
That does it.
Let's go. I'm empty.
There.
Oh, trouble. I can't.
If we had the thing that caused chill to detonate here, that would be great.
Out of my sight. Here.
There goes the Death Defiance. It's okay though. That went okay. I don't like cast builds.
You bested me.
You have to get too many pieces together for them to work.
Let's do.
It's not like they're not viable, it's just that you have to work extra hard just for it to be competitive with something that requires 1/4 the pieces. Oh, did I forget to use the summon? I did. Womp womp.
Beyond this point lies such a horrifying fate that we had better speak no more of it for now. What?
Thank you, thank you.
Hello? Don't let me keep you, huh?
It's finally returned.
You're such a good boy, aren't you, Cerberus? Yes, you are. Guarded the place while I was out. And even let my son come visit me.
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. Seeing you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello. Nix, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
You can do it right now.
Over here. Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
Diamonds, probably, I'm guessing. Or if he has to be with his muse again.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What? Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
Yeah, I think that last run was one of the only runs I've done where I didn't get extra dashes and I didn't get any kind of like move speed increase. So having a single dash against Hades is rough to get out of range of his big spin attack.
I wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart? I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
I was Zagreus.
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with her brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with Chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Makes sense.
Then, you know Hypnos, he adores you. Besides just driving you to madness now and then.
I'm rather used to the relationship, thanks, Zagreus. Seems like you got to know him pretty well.
Well, dying repeatedly can end up bringing people closer, I suppose.
I don't know what's worse, dying repeatedly or Hypnos. Although I guess I'm grateful for your patience with him, Zag.
He's like an annoying little brother to me.
Come forth. State your business.
I had this awful contraband I wanted to turn in as soon as possible, if you don't mind taking it from me, Meg.
You still have no idea how to be upfront with me, do you, Zag? Why don't you tell me why you're here and what you want?
So the whole contraband thing, you aren't buying it, I guess? Although I see you took the bottle there now anyway. I wanted just to talk to you, and patch things up, maybe.
Orpheus is musician or featured employee.
Estimation that could use repairs between the
Do you
two
think that
of
could
us.
happen?
I was naive. I tried not to get too close, but then I did and said a lot of stupid things, and then... Well, we've since tried to kill each other lots of times, there's that. Look, I'm sorry, Meg.
You said a lot of stupid things, all right. And we Furies, we're not much for forgiveness or apologies. But I can see you're making an attempt. Now thank you for the contraband. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye. Orpheus got on the board.
Nice work, Orpheus. 10 gems for nectar's a good deal.
Trade you these gemstones. Here's what I caught lately.
I guess it's not an inversion. Maybe there's some randomness to it. I should just look it up at some point.
That is a sound.
He didn't say that until after I'd hit it several times when coming back. Maybe it is limited number of times per run. Oh no, I got new sounds again. I googled it before. I was like, how does training on a lyre work in Hades? And it said something about just hit it a couple times when you come back, but it doesn't say like the limit per run.
Practice, practice.
Okay, we have to talk to Orpheus occasionally. Is going to be the progress blocker.
Do anything. Maxed out already.
Grow closer with more Olympians. Plan can unfold. Reunite Nyx and Chaos. Reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Still have some boons I'm not getting. Still have to reach the surface. Beowulf. No idea how to get the... Well, did I look up the fists? I think the fists are... I have to have the fists equipped when I fight the bull by himself in his room. So I'm not guaranteed to have the fists during a solo bullfight.
Care to accompany me?
Part of the challenge.
Show me. Let's see you do it.
Iron looks like a fun aspect, but I want to make sure I can max it out before I start using it. I guess I can start putting points into it now.
Live through me again.
Oh, that's going to be expensive to do. Okay. Let's stick with the Zagreus one in the meantime, I guess.
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular. Not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject!
Ah.
This thing's nearing the max. let's start working on this one, I suppose. Well, no, I like having money at the beginning. I can turn this way down.
One more time.
You would have better conversation with your chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those of the underworld are prone to ceaseless chatter quite like you.
Fair.
Ceaseless chatter.
Oh, shit. Thought I was maxed out on Zeus already.
Nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch. If you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Gross, Zeus. Gross. Try the... I feel like Lightning Strike attack is much better on a fast weapon.
Birthright. More numbskulls. More coming. That's something.
My first rank up. Nice. I can never use it again now. Probably should have gone for money there. I don't really want to pawn this cast.
Gods grant me strength. What's for sale? Fishing time. There. I win this round, fish. Uh-oh. Sisyphus?
Here we go.
Anyone else?
Got it again. That's okay.
Alright,
I need to take a break, so I'm gonna step away. See ya.